Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate in just a moment. Let me poke at something. There's their Twitch thing. Give me a sec. Twitch is being silly. I'm going to have to that stream. It says Celeste and not Celeste. Uh, I'm fixing the Twitch side of the stream. YouTube's all ready to go. Should be. Yeah, I can see the chat. That's good. I have not advertised the stream anywhere. I posted in my Discord, but that's because I always post on Discord. Let me go ahead and really quick just go over to Twitch because Twitch is being very silly. All right, Twitch didn't accept my change in metadata. That's what happened. It's great. So try again. What I will call that. And oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. So all I need to do now is done, and then pop out, do that, and now I should be able to see things. It's going to be another few minutes before Twitch is ready, but we can start playing Baldur's Gate nonetheless. So as I was saying, basically, we're running EET, which is Enhanced Edition Trilogy. It's got all the campaigns in one. You seamlessly transition from one campaign to another with the same character and such. It's, you don't export your character like you would in the normal game. So, in any case, I'm going to get this started, and we'll be able to pop onto Twitch as soon as Twitch decides that the old stream is dead instead of just idling. Unfortunately, okay, there we go. Good. As I was saying, we we got it. Good. So, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition Trilogy. Oh boy. This is a heavily modified version of Baldur's Gate, so you can check my website for the mod list if you are so inclined. It makes a lot of changes to the game's general rules, as well as merges the campaigns into one. So, in this case, we are playing as a fighter, mage cleric combo. It's a multi-class. And we're very close to leveling up our next class again. That's good. But we are chaotic neutral, which means we've been choosing a lot of evil decisions. We look over at our abilities, skills. There we go. You can see our reputation is at 11. At 1 reputation, you are considered the scum of the earth, and heroes will try to hunt you down and kill you. And at 20 alignment, you are considered a heroic individual. And at that point, evil people will leave your party. So generally, we're trying to stay somewhere between 9 and 12. And we've been keeping at 10 for a while, but we gained a reputation point somewhere. Not that big a deal. But for now, we are doing fairly well. Our favorite weapon is the Warhammer. Our favorite spell is still Sleep. We haven't used Sleep in quite some time, oddly enough. We used to use Sleep at low levels, but when we got to the higher levels, we started relying on Fireball a little more, and Haste, and, you know, a whole buff rotation. Kind of funny, though, because, again, for the majority of our character, we have been doing Sleep. Time spent with party, 344 days. So we have been, we haven't been at quite a year doing this. We were accused of crimes, and so we were sent to jail, and we were going to be sent back to Baldur's Gate in order to be executed for our crimes. But we did not actually kill the leaders of the Iron Throne. That was entirely someone else's doing. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. We definitely did. So it's funny because if you don't kill the leaders of the Iron Throne, you will be, Saravok will kill them and basically blame you for it. And if you do kill them, then, well, you're guilty, and, well, they are going to put you on trial and have you executed. But either way, it's Saravok who's pulling the strings. We actually met Saravok. He gave us a ring and told us, "Oh, look, we're such a nice person, you know. Like, we should definitely take our revenge. Like, if you want to kill this man, he's right there." We didn't know that man was his father. He plans to take control of the Iron Throne trading company, and that's a whole nother can of worms. But in our party, we got Yeslik. He is a lawful good dwarf. We got Vakona. She's a neutral evil cleric. When I say dwarf, I meant to say dwarf fighter cleric. He's a fighter cleric combo. Vakona is a drow, so technically an elf, but a different kind of elf, one of the dark elves. Then we got Kevane here, who is an elven ranger. He is cursed. What a shame. What kind of curse does he have? Yeah. Next up, we got Emuin. And she is a neutral good mage thief. So, she basically has her level 7 thief skills in perpetuity. But then she is slowly gaining magic. And she will be able to use detect traps and disarm traps and open lockpicks. Open locks like that. That's her shtick. In addition to being a mage, she can also do basic thief stuff. We did not train her to be able to pick pockets or hide in shadows or anything like that, so she doesn't do stealth. She does the disarming of the locks. And finally, we got our good friend.
What do you want?
He's a lovely guy. Listen to him.
Is there Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
You see, it's Baloth. He's a nice guy. He's a sorcerer. He can't be trusted, but, you know, nobody can be trusted. Let me see here. No, we can ignore that. Very good. Very good. All right. So, as I was saying, we are going to be continuing where we left off. We are in Candlekeep Library. And our goal is to escape Candlekeep through these ancient tunnels. Along the way, we'll be getting books and other shenanigans.
I care not.
Everyone cares not. You can see.
This way.
But we're going to have her detect for traps and things like that. The little red bar next to her portrait will fill up, and when it disappears and goes to the bottom, that is to indicate that a pulse is happening.
Hello there.
My book, you stole it, you cur. This! And that is a doppelganger. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Emuin run back behind everyone else. And while that happens, we are going to cast armor on myself. Looks like I haven't rested since the last time I got into combat, so no armor for me. But we can do Call Down Holy Might.
You need something?
Call Down Holy Might.
Jacques.
Call Down Holy Might. And while they are doing that,
What do you
Baloth will haste us so that we can clunk our enemies. We're gonna move haste. We're gonna use haste on this specific spot. That way, it has a chance of hitting Emuin. And it is. So.
Hello.
Yeah, it didn't work out quite the way I wanted, but we can now kill the doppelganger. The doppelganger doesn't stand a chance against us. We have Holy Might up and haste.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Now, unfortunately, Candlekeep has been infested by doppelgangers. Doppelgangers are who are responsible for killing the clan of Durlag. So we've already dealt with their kind before. I am going to grab that amulet. The Bloodstone amulet. We can sell it for a pretty penny. Quick save and rest. And now we can actually buff up and get going. Maybe. We'll quick reload in the event we get into other combats. But for now, that's just a ghast. We can kill him. Our buffs haven't worn off yet, so as you can see, we just turn that ghast into meaty chunks. It's fine. And we will repeat the process. Now we are properly rested and ready to go. So, as I was saying, we're going to have Emuin.
What you want?
go and look for traps.
I've done had enough of this.
And you see, instantly found one. That's a Emwyn shtick. She has a crossbow. Like, mages are usually restricted to using, what do you call it? Like, slings. They just toss rocks at people. But Emwyn can use a crossbow. She's actually specialized in it. If we pull up her skills sheet, we can see combat stats. There we go. You can see that she has a plus into crossbow as well, so she's really good there. And do you prefer the two Baldur's Gates or the Icewind Dales? So I remember really liking Icewind Dale, but here's the problem with all of these games. I haven't played them in years. Many, many, many years. So my memories of them are fairly unreliable. And so, we'll get around Icewind Dale at some point, for sure. But I remember it being more like kind of a midpoint between Diablo and Baldur's Gate. And I didn't dislike that. It's just, you know, if you're a big dungeon crawler fan, then Icewind Dale's probably going to be your bet over Baldur's Gate, which has smaller dungeons, right? Baldur's Gate is more, is closer to an RPG, closer to like a tabletop RPG experience than Icewind Dale is. Likewise, if we go a little further over toward the Baldur's Gate 2, that's when you get your, you know, better written characters, as I vaguely remember it. Outside of the condition of the city and its mage-hating shenanigans, I barely remember Baldur's Gate 2. It's been so many years. So that's part of why I'm replaying these, is because it has been so long, and, you know, at this point, it's practically a new experience all over again. I don't have the best memory to begin with, so when you, when I put down a game for many, many years, it becomes, wait, what was this again? And then punctuated with, oh, I remember this, you know, points of, in the adventure. But, no. There are so many games that I haven't played in many, many years. I'm looking forward to going back to them. Icewind Dale is one of those, but that'll have to wait until well after some of the other games I want to play. Oh, funny thing. You said Icewind Dale's plural. I had no idea until recently that Icewind Dale 2 existed. I had played, and I had enjoyed Icewind Dale 1. But I didn't know until they announced an unofficial Enhanced Edition to Icewind Dale 2. I didn't know Icewind Dale 2. I didn't know there was a sequel. I just thought there was like an Icewind Dale. And, yeah, you know, it's funny because when you compare Icewind Dale to like Diablo, obviously Icewind Dale has tons of dialogue by comparison. You know, you actually get dialogue choices and such. So it's much closer to an RPG, but still much, when I say an RPG, I mean like a tabletop RPG, but still like way further to the action side than something like Baldur's Gate 2, you know? It's kind of funny. Yeah. You can't really compare the two. I can compare apples and oranges. People say you can't, but I can do it. Yep. I like dungeon crawlers a lot. Speaking of which, semi-recently, I streamed Cyclopean. I kind of want to continue that run. The developer has made some changes to the game. I made some updates. And so I kind of want to do that. Dungeon crawlers. Yeah, here. If you are interested enough to want to, if you are interested enough to where you're thinking, oh, maybe I want to buy that, what we would do, okay, So we go down. Let me see. Where did I? Was it before the Stardew Valley? No, it was after the Stardew Valley. It was before yeah. Oh, there it is. It was between the Stardew Valleys. So it'd be right here. I did 5 hours of it. If you are interested in looking at it, you know, I did like 5 hours of it. I didn't get really far into it because I was too busy like breaking apart the systems and figuring out how it worked. But I enjoyed what I played, and I want to play more of it. So that is there on my list. Anyway, as I was saying, we are gonna go have Emoen continue to sneak. She's gonna identify traps and stuff. Here we go. Hello. The monochrome scheme, the color scheme kind of throws you. You can change the tint of it, which definitely helps me. Because for those who don't know, I have trouble differentiating shades of blue. And for the longest time, that threw me as to why, you know, my wife would say that it would compare colors, and I'm like, they look the same. But the game defaults to green, so it's not that bad. But if I bring it over to like white or pink or something, it instantly just it's a much better experience for me. Whoop. Wow, I didn't trigger that trap. That's funny. I wonder if it's your boots of the cheetah that are doing that, preventing the traps from triggering. Okay. Go over here. You forgot your coworker was colorblind when you asked him about a shade of color for a sign. 99% of the time, it's not a problem, but occasionally, like in Warframe, the normal scanner color is like, it turns your entire screen blue, and it just makes things different shades of blue, and I'm like, I cannot see what is going on here. Now, thankfully, Warframe has accessibility options now. But before, you would upgrade from the normal scanner to the synthesis scanner, and once you did that, I'm like, oh, I can see now. I mean, before I tinted my monitor slightly. Like I've got a preset on my monitor now where I can tint the screen if I need to, and that's what I do these days. I'm just waiting for her to do a pulse to look to see if there's any traps. That's just a dead end. Oh, it's not. Oh, crazy. Yep. It's funny, I remember being told once that my very specific version of colorblindness doesn't exist. And then, well, number one, it's like, how the fuck can you understand someone else's perceptual range, number one? Oh, see, I ran right over that trap and didn't trigger it. It's crazy. Number one, how the hell can you tell that someone else's perceptual range, you know, works a certain way? Number one. But number two, as soon as games started getting accessibility options, they accounted for my problem. It's really funny. Anyway, nothing over there. We're just disarming traps for a second. Yeah. Devs believe you over doctors. Well, what's interesting? Well, here's one of the best things you can do. And in the event that you feel like a test is necessary, but a doctor does not. Tell the doctor to put it in writing that I do not need this test done. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how very often they will cave and do the test, or they will refer you to someone else who will. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I mean, doctors have malpractice insurance. I have psychologists in the family. I am intimately aware of how that works. But lawsuits are still a pain in the ass regardless. Yep. Okay, so we've cleared all the traps at the bottom area, thanks to Emmoin. Freaking love having, like, a thief mage.
Emulate the ways of the dwarven folk by crawling about these warrens.
Yeah, shut up, Kevin. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, having a thief mage is so great because, like, yeah, she can disarm traps, but she can also cast fireball. Yep. Anyway. That's one thing. Two things I'm intimately aware of due to family are, what do you call it? Psychology and law. You know, people talk about quote unquote armchair lawyers. Like that's me. That's me. I got the biggest armchair ever from, like, all the hand-me-down reference books from law school I read. I'm big armchair lawyer and psychologist. I refuse to give you legal advice or therapy, but I can clock shit faster than a lot of people can. I have absolutely no credentials in those areas. Lol. Okay. Let's get ourselves down to this crypt here. See what's over there. Why do ash vampires and Dagothor have a third eye? Everything is a metaphor. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yep.
I'm gone.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of stuff here. Protection scrolls, potions. I'll pick these up first.
Fine.
Fine. Let's have a look at the protection scroll. We need Baeloth to identify that. Yep, she cares not. Protection from magic. Anti-magic orb. Can't wait to use this in the Saravok fight. Just an anti-magic orb. It's fine, really. Okay. Gems in there. Potions in the potion case. Wait a second. I think I got this wrong. Give me a sec. We'll remove that. I'm looking to see if there's anything else. Yeah, let's grab these out. I'm gonna see if we can put those in a different container. Same thing for the waystones. The ward stones. I'm double checking everything. Okay, potions. Yep, all of them. All 15. I'm trying to reorganize since I have multiple places to put stuff. Like 205 arrows, for example. Get the hell out. Okay, 475 arrows. Same deal. Oh, I can't right now. My containers... yeah, my inventory's full. Cool. Yeah, these can go in the other bag. it's super important to me that we sort these a little more properly. Oh, that's not allowed. Okay. And that's not allowed either. Fair enough. I swear these books can go in the other container, though. Yeah, I think a lot of these books should be able to go in the scroll case. Hold on. Do I still play text-based MMOs? I haven't for a number of years at this point. I am aware of their existence, and some of my friends who do still play them talk to me about them on occasion. But, no, it has been some time. My goodness. You're amazed how I can keep the thread of plot lines and characters over such disparate games all at once. I don't have too much of a problem with it, but I do sometimes go, what was I doing? And the trick is that I will, when I get ready to live stream, I literally just pull up my, whoops, goes so much for that, wow. Hello, everything going horribly wrong. Let's see here. Fix that, there we go. Lol. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to do what it was doing. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I look at my live streams, and I just kind of go back to the last stream I did of a particular game, and I'll just skim the end really quick to make sure I remember where I left off. And that's my trick to being able to pick up where I left off in almost any game, is I look at the last couple minutes of whatever I was doing. Maybe when I say couple minutes, I mean I just skim the last 15 minutes or so of a particular live stream, you know. And it's super easy to pick up where I left off then, no matter what I was playing. Let's see. I'm still going through the bag of holding, just kind of moving things over to the other bags where appropriate. Since I want to keep these fairly neat and organized. I mean, fairly. And it's impossible to keep them neat and organized, but I'm going to pretend. I'm gonna play pretend like I do many other times. I will never stream Torment or Disco Elysium, probably. Those are games that I cannot enjoy unless I have my full attention on them, not split to chat. They are great games, and that is the exact reason why I will not stream them. All right. There are a lot of games that I can split my attention with and still enjoy them. But Torment and Disco Elysium are examples of ones that would really diminish my enjoyment if I had to split my attention. And I don't think it's cool to, you know, ignore chat, even though I do sometimes. You know, for extended periods. Yeah. I have trouble reading aloud. It's the vocal component that really screws with me. I think we've almost done it. Yeah, the bag is almost entirely done with. One more potion. And then, yeah, the rest of this is good. There's nothing else I have to grab, because these books aren't real books. So, that should be fine. Okay. So, quick save here.
You cold?
You cold?
Yes.
Okay, let's check the side path over here. Next. You felt insecure in school when you're reading aloud? Okay, Emily.
What you want? This way.
Wait for her thing to pulse. Little red bar will pulse to see if there's any traps. There are no traps. It is locked. Okay, that is the tome. We're gonna need to identify that tome, among other things. So, Baloth, why don't you go grab that
with
stuff?
my usual panache, I assume.
Baloth needs to identify.
Is akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Nope. Home does not welcome you.
All right, all right.
Grab the other items. Be fine.
Catch
Baloth.
someone else, you filthy swine.
Get him to identify this. The Tome of Understanding. This permanently raises your wisdom by 1 point. Where do we get the strength book? The passport is for the elemental plane of fire. Fire resistance plus 40%. That's really good. Just, what was this? This is Caras's protection. This is the nymph cloak for plus 2 charisma. The kneecapper. This one lets me memorize an extra divine spell from levels 1 to 4. We may not need this one later if we graduate to bigger, better spells, but for now, I think we just need someone. Yeslik, why don't you take on the fire resistance? There we go. One of our frontline fighters now has fire resistance plus 40%. That helps because what we can do is we can send him in and have Baloth, Emowyn, and myself shoot fireballs. And he has a good resistance to that now. Let's see, protection scroll. Protection from acid. We'll just throw that into the scroll case with everything else. And I will read this book for a permanent wisdom increase. Home of Understanding. Throw that in the slot. Oops.
Ah, hello.
There we go. My wisdom has permanently been increased by 1. As you can see, now I have a wisdom score of 18. That is good. This is looking great, especially when we're buffed. And I'm happy that my charisma is 12 thanks to that nymph's cloak, because charisma of 10 was kind of hurting me. And that should do it. Okay, what else? Protection from acid, put that in the scroll case. Gemstones, gem pouches, and throw this back on our bar. Perfect. We got one more area to check out before we go down and explore other areas. Over here.
Very well.
You finished Pillars today, and it felt like 20 hours too long. I understand. I really do. After I finish with the later Baldur's Gates, after I finish with Throne of Ball, I'm planning on going over to Neverwinter Nights, and that's gonna be a bit. My goodness. Vicona and Yeslik. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, but
I've done had enough of this.
Can have everyone look inside anyway. Yeah, the fact that it's gray means it should be empty, but we don't know for sure. There can always be scripted events that are tied to it, like a scripted item
This
gets
place
added.
reminds me of my dear departed friend. What is it?
Oh, a second. Okay. Let's get everybody. I'm gonna quick save before we go, but I'm gonna get everyone set up over here. I think that there are enemies here, so I'd like to get everyone back to the front here first. We'll figure things out after that. No idea. Messing with the thing while they slowly walk over. Okay. Is A okay. Thing. Oh. Right. Let's go. Trying to position in a way that phase spiders, great. Well, let's just no, we cannot go in there yet. We're gonna fight the phase spiders right now.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gone.
That face spider is being a pain. Keep an eye to see anyone gets poisoned. Yes, look, managed to kill it.
You
Excellent.
cold?
What you
move
want?
forward.
This way.
Oh, nice. Everyone's
Yes?
getting webbed.
If you insist.
Everyone's getting webbed. Mm-hmm.
Glangeddon's might be with us.
Everyone is poisoned. One is webbed, so she can't cure herself from the poison either. She's basically dead.
I feel so cold. I care not.
Yes. He cares
I've
not.
done had enough of this.
You drank a potion, that's fine.
Eh? What do you want?
Bail off. Why don't you use magic missile? I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, there we go. And then Emwyn, use magic missile. And then
At your
I
service.
will use magic missile. I'm pretty sure this enemy won't live.
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway.
I got
Ah, hello.
interrupted. Okay, well, instead of casting that, let's call down Holy Might. That's something the three of us can do. At least, no, we can't. Web. Web being what it is. Okay,
Indeed.
this should work. This phase spider is dead. Excellent. Yeah, that call down Holy Might is doing, putting in work, that's for sure. Okay,
What
let's
is
see
it?
who we can back up and avoid those webs with. There we go. Hell yeah, I just leveled up. Let's do that
You
level.
cold?
Let's get that level in. What did I level? I leveled mage spells. 1 level 2 slot, 1 level 4 slot. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Yep, we got additional hit points and lore. So our mage class leveled up. Let's have a peek and see what we got as far as spell slots go. So level 2, we were picking up resist fear on that. Maybe I can't see myself using mirror image anytime soon, really. Invisibility was fun for a laugh, but damn, I really wish I could use lower level spells in the higher level slots. That's something I miss. I really enjoy that ability. Let's see. Let's get strength in here so we can strengthen ourselves. That'd be nice. Okay. Just have to chill out while the webs do their thing.
What you want? I am gone.
You can see the webs, the parts of the web trap still there. Scary stuff. We're just gonna wait the stuff off. Got a level 4 slot? Yeah, I did. You're right. Minor globe of invulnerability. Yes. No, let's see. Sequencer was a thing. Level 2 or below. Polymorph self. Can't imagine. I mean, if I could turn myself into a mustard jelly, that'd be great. This spawn. Let's see. Like, we have tons of spells we can choose from. That's pretty funny. I mean, monster summoning in a pinch is really nice. Oh, well. Let's just grab a globe of invulnerability for the lulz. Sequencer is really nice. Let's see. I have to wait until the webbing's gone. I cannot rest. Sadly. We're just waiting it off. Okay. Let me see here. Temple of Elemental Evil. I don't think I ever finished it. I recognize the name, but I'm pretty sure I've never finished it. Huh. The game was unpaused this whole time, so the webs are still going on. Yeah. Like, despite the fact that I alt-tabbed and I was doing other things, you know, the music stopped and everything, the game has been going this whole time, and the webs are still happening. Okay. Nope. This is driving me crazy. Think it'd be over, but no. Okay. Well, I suppose I pulled up a picture of Moogle dying for our sins, just because that's something to look at while we wait. The game is still going. I'm just waiting for the webbing to finally end. Okay. So, yeah, we're fine. Oh, God. It's done. Finally. Rest.
Yes?
Gassed. Kill it. No delays. I've been paralyzed. Yes, look.
What area you need?
Free action me. Do you have free... Who has free action? It occurs to me that maybe none of us are free. See. Alright. Instead of protection from evil, let's go with free action. Yep. Okay. You hate yourself for playing without that spell mod menu. Which mod menu? Oh, this one? Yeah, it's pretty good.
I care not.
I care not. Emmeline.
Yep.
I need you to sneak.
Back home, Puffguts would always tell me a story.
I'm sure Puffguts would, but we have to be careful here and identify traps. Like that one right there. How did I survive that one? Oh, jeez. Really? I think that's the strength book. Hell yeah. Bailoff, get in here.
Really
At
no
your
one else you
service.
can bother?
Fine.
Yeah,
That's
Bailoff.
someone else. You must be loving this.
Why is Emmeline written so weird? Isn't she the same age as the player character? Yes. That she is. She's just very immature. She was raised around monks by a what's his name? With the help of the innkeeper and a couple other people. And unfortunately, her favorite thing to do was to steal stuff from the monks and then put it back later. Like, she would take people's stuff and then return it later. You know, like, their stuff would disappear and then come back after they'd finished looking for it. Yep. He's super childish. Borrow without asking, yes.
Eh? What do you want?
She just wanted to see people confused. That is 1 point of strength, yes. Perfect. Alright, we are advancing our strength beyond... So everyone, our strength was at 18 over 46, right? 18,100 is the highest your stats can naturally start as. And it can 18 over 100 confers with it all kinds of crazy bonuses. It's very difficult to get. We don't worry about that too much because we're about to go even further beyond.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. There are certain bonuses in rolling high. Yeah. Rolling high. Oops, here we go. But we're gonna go even further beyond. Here we go. 19 strength. So we've pushed past the 18,100 barrier, and we are now superhuman in terms of our strength. Yeah. Same thing for our constitution. Our constitution is also superhuman. Let me see. Strong calf elf. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. This is a rogue stone. It's one of the rarest, most expensive gems in the Sword Coast. In Hordes of the Underdark, this is your currency you feed to the Reaper instead of dying. Like, literally, in the event of your death, you can give the Grim Reaper this stone, and he'll just put you back somewhere close to where you died. It's really funny. That's, right. You see, in Hordes of the Underdark, you have transcended the level of heroes, and you're now, like, encroaching in the domain of, like, demigods and shit. So, you're doing the epic levels, like, 21 to 40, basically. So, rogue stones become, like, a consumable resource that you can use to just avoid death.
What you want? This way.
Let's see here.
All right, all right.
We're going back to the center. Back over here. You said Horde's kind of funny considering the previous expansion's like 30 hours or so. Yes, but they basically tell you that, like, you went on to have an illustrious adventuring career after that. And, like, stuff happened to you between the two games. So, you know, it makes sense in the context of the story they were telling. Okay. If by grinded you mean made a contract with some celestial entities, befriended some other folk, and became well known as an adventurer of great renown, then yeah. Sure, grinded. Okay, we got some guests coming to say hello.
What is it?
So, here we go.
You need only ask.
2,
Night Singer, give me
3,
power.
and then
Is
Bailoff.
there really no one else you can bother?
Want to have a game of you doing that? That's a very good question, but the idea is that Hordes of the Underdark is supposed to push your character past what a normal person should be able to do. Yep. You said Neverwinter expansion budgets kept shrinking? Yes. They basically knew they only had one game to do this in, so they chose where to put their resources.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Boom. Okay, let's get in here. We're gonna see if there's any traps. There are no traps. Okay, we can leave. Let's get out. What is this thing on the ground? Just a stone. A stone on the ground. My goodness. We haven't even touched base DLC for Neverwinter. It's really good. Neverwinter Nights, like, I will frequently say that Neverwinter Nights is my favorite classic RPG. My favorite CRPG, but then people will go, well, Neverwinter Nights isn't that good. It's actually kind of terrible. It's like, yes, but I don't actually mean the base campaign. I mean the expansion packs. That's what I actually mean when I say Neverwinter Nights is my favorite classic RPG. I mean the expansion packs. You see, skip the base campaign, and you play Shadows of Unwritten and Hordes of the Underdark back to back. You think the systems NWN aren't that good? I enjoy them. But yes, it's definitely a multiplayer game at heart. That's for sure. You are definitely a single player in a multiplayer game. I agree.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger.
Damn. Okay, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Everyone, back up. I am fucked. I'm actually dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Ooh. See, that's how we died. We died to a pit of ghouls. Having only one companion Undertide felt very limiting. Yes, absolutely.
Of course.
Crafting system feels out of place in NWN. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make. I have a plan. I have a
What
plan.
do you want?
That plan is to kill this ghoul first.
If you insist.
Yeah, kill that ghoul.
Grangadon's might be with us.
Then immediately we need to gather
your
up
service.
1,
Yep.
2, and 3.
Is there really no one else you can
Indeed.
Okay. So what we're doing is
What
we're
you
gonna
want?
throw 3 fireballs. So 1,
Touch
Two.
someone else, you filthy swine.
2, and
Ah, hello.
3. Damn right. Oh, that was glorious. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, fine.
Yep. Having 3, all 3 of us can use fireballs, so we just toss 3 fireballs in there. Okay. That's what killed us last time, that room. Incantus Polka, yes. No, this is great. That Holy Might on top of our existing strength. That's how those bodies are piling up there, yeah. More ghouls get brought in all the time, I'm sure. Vicona,
Jean-Calais?
grab that gem. Everyone will head back to the
What is it?
antechamber. We gotta go up next. Yes, that is the way. Okay. You can see everyone zooms along back. We'll rest before we go up, because there's going to be like another section of the dungeon in a second. But we got massive gains with our character getting 19 strength, which is, again, like when in the scaling, by the time you hit 19 strength, you are considered superhuman at that point. Kind of like how our constitution. You also get passive regeneration at 19, I believe. Like a little bit of health regen. Emowyn gets another magey level. Damn right. That a level 5 mage spell. Emowyn's just becoming a juggernaut as well. Little thiefy girl can now use chaos. Oh, no. That sounds terrible. Domination enables the caster to control the actions of a creature. I'd say chaos. Chaos. Armor. Do I need anything else for the lower level spells for everyone? I'm wondering, because I can do things now. I don't use all these magic missiles, so I'm thinking of ditching like 2 magic missiles and maybe getting her. Like Baeloth can identify out of his sorcerer pool, so I don't feel like that's even a problem. Protection from petrification isn't really necessary either. Color spray is nice because it can put enemies to sleep, but so can the sleep spell. Don't really need either of those. For the most part, it feels like, you know what? Let's get her an additional armor and an identify. That should be fine. So, the additional armor means that in the event her armor wears off and she still needs to be in combat, she can armor up a second time. So that'd be good, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. What is the best video game that I have played? The perfect video game is Tetris. It accomplishes what it aimed to do with no compromise, and it is not overcomplicated. None of its elements are superfluous. It is the perfect video game. Now then, we've rested. Good, we're fully rested. So, we go north. There are a lot of variants of Tetris that I enjoy, but all of them clearly violate the original vision of what Tetris is supposed to be in some way. But if you want, like, my favorite Nintendo game, for example, it's Kid Icarus Uprising for the DS. You know, if you want my favorite first-person shooter, that would be Unreal Tournament 2004. If, you know, it really comes down to each individual thing. My favorite JRPG is Chrono Trigger. I'd go so far as to say Chrono Trigger is my favorite video game, but you know, it really depends on the situation. Let me see here. Xenogears would be my favorite video game, but Disc 2 is unfinished. Yes. You say that, but aren't there a trillion changes to Tetris over the years? I'm talking about, like, the original Tetris, which I have played and enjoyed. I played Grandia 2. I remember nothing of Grandia 1, whereas Grandia 2 is expect an early winter with lots of snow. Flying 10-second slash. I remember that shit even today. Jeez. Okay. I also remember the sweet, innocent nun girl transforms into a sexy succubus and then back and forth. They're like 2 different people inhabiting the same body.
Yep. This way.
I need to look for things. Yeah, we can go.
You call. All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fuck, it's dripping. These are all of them are doppelgangers. So,
Of course.
we're getting ourselves ready. We're gonna buff up before we go in there. Let me see. Lemmings is great. Yeah. Let me see. What else we got? BioShock, though. I like BioShock a lot. The original specifically, not 2. And I've never played Infinite, sorry. But the original BioShock was really good, but it did feel like a dumbed down, casualized, simplified System Shock. And people don't like hearing that very much, it turns out. It turns out there are a lot of people out there who don't like hearing that despite the fact I like BioShock, it is also a very, very simplified, dumbed down System Shock. Yeah. System Shock 2 was one of my favorite games, even though it's overcomplicated to the point where I rarely play it these days. Definitely felt like they could have sanded some of the rough edges off of System Shock 2, but otherwise kept that level of complexity. And they chose not to do that. You got bored at the end of BioShock 1? I liked BioShock 1. I just did not appreciate having the ending of BioShock 1 be the way it was. And then about face and say, but wait, there's more. And then have you play the Big Daddy character. I do not like that. I feel like that is... like, I kind of dropped out of 2 midway because it just did not feel good, narratively speaking. You know, let me see. You're not a fan of the old-timey aesthetics? I like the old-timey aesthetics of BioShock. I just felt like it could have been better. Let me see. Lead on System Shock 1 was the actual genius. I enjoyed System Shock 1. It's just, oh my god, was it unfair at times. Which is A-okay. Let's see. Let me, by the way, Billy, thank you for putting your mod jam into the forum on my Discord server, your mod jam entry. I appreciate you having taken the time to do that. I haven't had the opportunity to actually go to the page, but I did see that you did it, and I appreciate it. Let me see here.
Yes?
Anyway, I'm gonna start buffing up armor.
You need something?
Blessing.
Zhakaron?
Armor blessing. Protection from evil group.
Yes?
Yes.
I care not.
Armor.
Eh? What do you want?
Strength on me. Setting of BioShock was amazing. Amarot from Shadowbringers reminded you of Rapture. Yeah. Well, I mean,
At your
they
service.
put the simulacrum version of Amarot under the ocean for a reason.
What area need?
It was obviously a reference. There's no way it wasn't. Yes. See here.
Night Singer.
You
No.
need only
I
hour.
almost used Remove Fear. Remove Fear is a single target. Kavane can get bark skin.
Ulsa?
She gets an ulcer. What? Just gonna
What do
put
you
there.
want?
Yep.
Yep. Strength on Vekona,
Is there really no one else you can bother?
and then strength on Yeslik. Okay, we should be good.
Hello.
18 out of 96. Was it strength that did that? It's got to be strength that did that. The strength actually nerfs us now. That's really funny. So, good to know. Good to know. I'll never use strength again on my character. Yeah. Strength actually nerfed us. Yeah, it conveys the bonuses of It will actually lower strength if it's 19 or more. Fuck. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I just need to remember from now on, do not cast strength on self. It's that simple. All right, Baeloth will haste us and get going. Wait, where's the haste? That's wrong. Sequencer.
Incantus Polka
Incantus Polka Imperium. All right. We need to add spells to our sequencer. That would be blessing. Just 2 magic missiles. Yes, just 2 magic missiles. There we go. Now we can use from our sequencer 2 magic missiles. Let's get going.
What is it?
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Haste us, and we go.
You called? If you insist.
Okay. Hello,
Indeed.
Drippin.
What do you need?
Poisonous, have you, and you think to leave this keep with the likes of you? Rah, fleshling! I knew it. Doppelganger. And this is it. We just gotta go around slaying all the doppelgangers. That is our goal. Look at this.
I need a swig of some
By the
strong
gods, that
dwarven
thing was
ale.
young Drippin. What's going on? Oba attacked us. Sorry, Oba asked us to search for you here. But this is more foul than the most felsome illusions. That thing was a doppelganger, just like you. Out of respect for the face you wear, American, I might just let you live. Flee this place before I change my mind. As you order, command, come, Dolger. Zaric has spoken. See that? Bam. I allowed the oh, no, that's wrong. I want the doppelgangers to all die. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm
Of course.
yeah, I wanna kill all the doppelgangers.
If you insist.
That's what's my goal here. My goal here is to slay every doppelganger.
Time is done, primates.
Your time is done, primates. Serpentine. Okay, you guys. All the doppelgangers. Hang on, I don't want to let these abominations live. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hello there. How you doing?
I need a swig of some
It's a long
strong
story.
dwarven ale.
You have to help me get out of here. Can I trust you? There we go. Trust, child. You can trust me and Delder too. I know not what assistance we can be to you, except 4 arms is strong in the eye of any illusions. Right. They may assist us. Oh, Emmeline, I ran right through that trap.
What do you want?
It's crazy how I can run over the traps and not trigger them sometimes.
Yes.
I'm surprised these
indeed.
guys haven't aggroed on us, but I'm sure they will soon. Mm-hmm. Yep.
By Moradin's ham.
Spy, traitor. Fight for the rats, will ye? Fickle as the wind. Fickle as the wind. Rat bastards. Rat bastards, I will hang you with my own 2 hands.
I'm getting right. I'm gonna be with us.
Okay. So. These doppelgangers will betray me soon. But in the meantime, let's keep going. How's it going? Doppelganger, what did he even say? You seek my comfort. I'll show you the sweet comfort, wasteling. Yep. I'm not really a fan of Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm a fan of Might and Magic, not Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a different format in those video games. Don't get me wrong, I think some of the memes surrounding Heroes and its characters are pretty funny. But no. No, I'm not really a fan of the Heroes of Might and Magic. Just the regular old Might and Magic. Not saying they're bad games, I'm just saying they're not for me. Pretend you're in a fantasy world and use space weaponry. Well, that's just it. They're science fantasy games, and that's cool. I rather like them. Hello, Fuller.
I should have joined the army.
Fetch bolts, I said. I should have told you to lick my boots clean, you mound of flesh. Doppelgangers.
Oh dear.
We are gonna slay all the doppelgangers. Out of pure curiosity, if I decide to just kill this guy.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Oh, so that was the real guy. Yeah, your party's reputation has decreased. So they are not that's interesting. So if you kill that guy, he isn't a doppelganger at all. That's pretty funny. Hey, yeah. So, but he isn't helping me fight either. So why isn't he helping me fight? Why is he such an asshole? Interesting.
I'm getting
Oh, damn.
Oh dear.
Skeletons. More skeletons.
Clangeddon's might.
Damn. That's crazy. Skeletons aplenty. Oops.
Yes.
You guys go over here.
Clangeddon's might.
Splitting my group there. Yep.
I'll stay back here.
I'll
At your
stay back here.
service.
Yes.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Okay. Putting everything away. Bit by bit. That should do it. Is having two clerics really dumb? Not really. No. I mean, we have 3 clerics here. So, they're great offensive fighters. Not necessarily as good as just a straight fighter, but if you give them, you know, holy might, they can wreck face just the same as anyone else. And they can heal in a pinch. Well, it just depends on what their stats are and how they're set up. Alternating clerics can be useful. Yes.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
I remember the fake Elminster is over there.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
He has a really convincing story for, no, it's Go Ryan. It's fake Go Ryan. And he has a convincing story about what happened to, like how Elminster helped him, like, fake his death. And he's still a doppelganger one way or the other. It's just whether or not you choose to believe him.
Indeed.
It's really interesting. Oh, fireball. Emwyn really took a hit there. Okay, we're gonna rest.
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrond, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open, and Ulrunt storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
There you go. Unrested. We've gained the special ability Draw on Holy Might. We can now draw on Holy Might once per day without needing to use it as a spell. It is now an ability. Glorious. So that's once per day, not once per rest as well.
Cold?
So even if we fully rest, we need another day to pass before we can use it again. But yeah, we can slow poison twice and call down Holy Might if we need to. That's pretty cool. Yes. All right. Well, I suppose we're gonna still rest since everyone is, yeah, we never got a proper rest. Because these doppelgangers.
At your service.
Supper time! Supper time!
They really want to stop us from resting.
Fine.
Dear, yeah. We got an actual rest now. That's good. I like how if you kill him, we get, we lose 4 reputation because it turns out you've killed a real dude. That's funny. Let me see what else we got here. Shenanigans are happening. Oh. Ah, nothing. Okay. Just remember, everybody, that the 640 by 480 resolution was passed down to us by God. It allows us to see the unseen. Yes, that's true. Okay. Now then, we should be good to go. Before we go anywhere else, now that we've gotten a successful... Did we get a successful... Aha. Probably not.
This place reminds me of my dear departed friend. What up? Hello.
Hold on. Okay. So I have to do the sequencer once every rest in order to make it work, but...
What do you
Bailoff
want?
also has a sequencer, funny enough. But we just cast those.
You need something?
Yeah.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
There we go. And so we can always do 2 magic missiles in a row. Thing. Wonder if it worked for both of us. Oh. Cannot cast multiple of the same contingency. That's fine. But we can use the minor sequencer ability to shoot, which is nice.
What do you need?
Okay.
What
In that case, let's cast normal spells.
You need only
Armor,
ask.
blessing,
Zhakaron?
protection from evil, which the doppelgangers are definitely evil. And then armor.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Strength on Vicona, not me. It's funny
You
how it
call-
doesn't apply to my allies, just to my party. Sad. Okay, well, with all of that done, is there anything? Yeah, chant.
You need something?
I don't need anything, thank you. But no.
Night Singer, give me power.
Yeah, skeletons. Skeletons are the answer. Whenever you're wondering,
Yep.
should I cast something? The answer is summon a skeleton. But no, a couple beasts will
Catch
do it.
someone else, you filthy swine.
And then put strength on Yeslik as well. Good.
Yes?
We are basically good to go. I'm just gonna go ahead and summon a skeleton. Then
Olza?
can she summon another? Yeah, she can summon another skeleton. And that'll do it. That'll cap us on
What
beasts.
you want?
Yeah, that'll do it. Everyone is strengthened except me because I am stronger than the
cannot.
strength spell. Casting the strength spell on me would actually weaken me slightly.
What do you want?
That's the sad reality of the situation. Okay, Bailoff just needs to hang out here for a second. Okay, now we can cast
Is
haste
there really no one else you can
and
bother?
wreck everything. Good. Quick save, and let's go down here.
At your service.
There are multiple rooms. Looks like I want to go over here first. Let's go talk to Fake Hull. Stole Hull's elixir, did ya? Fed to the cows, no less. You'll rue this day you ever met me. Doppelganger. Bye. Hello there. Hey, you thought you could take me on, did you, little twerp? You'll be fed to the worms. Okay, let's back the hell up. Damn, there is no entering that room. Yeah, that's fine. Doppelganger gave me a gemstone. Last room. Go, go, go. Hello there.
Something on your mind?
Insolent waif! I tried to instruct you, make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from a Zet. You did nothing. You're nothing. You'll become much less. This.
Good times done, primates!
Primates. Yep. Your time is done. Good. So we defeated him. We are going up to meet fake Gorion. What if it is the real Gorion?
Oh, there, one.
There we go.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge in old...
Elder, stop this madness, child. I beg of you. You've soaked these halls with the blood of innocence. I cannot permit you to go any further. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more Elminster than I am Drist the Drow. And Drist you are not, thank goodness. As for this ragtag physique, you think that I would let anyone duplicate but without my express permission? I have it copyrighted, thou must know. Yeah. Come, poor soul. Let us leave the darkness behind and head towards the light. Let me see here. Let me see. What about the one that wears my face of my stepfather like a mask? I know him dead, Mirrorkin. I don't know about this. Let's see. I shall follow you from this place. You've earned my trust. That's funny. Yeah, fake Elminster. Let's see. Wipe such words of light from your splitted teeth. Creature of darkness, I shall Kill you all in your treacherous forms. Then this fleshling, go mad. You will feel the rasp of claws against your mind. I see. Greater doppelganger. We must kill the greater. We're gonna do this. We're gonna back ourselves up, like that. Then
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Fireball, followed by
Yep.
Fireball, followed by
Ah, hello.
Fireball.
I feel so cold.
You're okay, Emma. You're really fine. Just back
What
the
you
hell
want?
up,
This way.
and we'll have Yeslick heal you up with his greater healing.
For sure!
Good. Emma's fine.
What is it?
Now everyone else will go in and kill. That greater doppelganger is quite dead now. What a shame. Clairvoyance scroll. That's pretty nice. Looks like I can learn that spell. Divination. Let's learn. Yep, we learned clairvoyance. We are learning so many new spells. If I look at my scroll case, looks like I haven't learned Shocking Grasp. Thinking Cloud. The Charm Person. Horror. And Flame Arrow. My inventory's full. Makes sense. And to put these gems away in the gym That's so much jewelry. These doppelgangers love their treasure. Crazy. Okay, we gotta keep. Oh, it was horror. We already have. We did not get flame arrow. Yeah. Then spell thrust. Minor drain. Fire shield red. Flow. And that should be it. I think we've got all the other high levels. Yeah, we have all the high level spells. So these are the spells we haven't learned yet. Let's quick save just in case we somehow fail to learn them. Which is a possibility, but not a likely one. Quick save again, just in case. This is nice so far. Glow. Nice that we earn a little bit of EXP every time we learn a scroll. Okay, that should do it. Hell yeah. So I look at my spell list, and you can see we have a whole ton of level 1 and 2 spells now. Anything for 3? 4 is Fire Shield Red. Crazy. Yeah. As opposed to the regular Fire Shields. Shield of Flame. Grants the user 50% resistance. Protects him from attacks made from within a 5-foot radius of... Crazy. Okay. We may move on now.
Yes, of course.
Assuming... Yeah, I'm surprised that that room didn't have any doppelgangers. After the Elminster fight. Oh, yeah, they're not even bothering disguising themselves anymore. It is useless to resist.
Langen's might.
Yep, those doppelgangers aren't too happy. They are preparing to try to stop me. Oh, I ran right past that doppelganger. My bad. Glorious. Okay. Let's save and go. So it looks like we have a cave here. Before we explore the cave, we need to rest. Emmelin's hurt. This is quite the adventure. Yeah, if we had spoken to Orion or Elminster, the fake Elminster, he would have given us this long explanation about how he put Gorion into a death-like sleep, and pretended to be dead, and all this stuff.
Yep.
Like it's a semi-convincing fiction that could happen within the realm of magic, you know. But at the end of the day, they will just end up attacking you one way or another. So it is better to kill them early than for them to spring a trap on you later.
You need something, stranger.
Who are you? We've been expecting Saravok, not some ragtag band. There we go. We're the mercenaries that have been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. I thought as much. You won't be getting by me and my band without a fight. So when he says that, what he doesn't realize is Incantus Polka. And
At your service.
Incantus Polka.
Eh? What do you want?
Yeah. Wow. Sucks to be you.
Is there
Baloth,
really no one
haste
else
us.
you can bother?
Actually, everyone go in and kill this guy.
What
Yeah,
are you?
everyone kill this guy.
That's someone else.
Except
you filthy
Baloth,
swine.
who should haste us. Oh, really? Is that how it
Eh?
is?
What do you want?
I am paralyzed. Okay.
You
Yes,
need
Lick.
only ask.
Yes, Lick. Free action me.
Is there with
We're free.
Ah, hello indeed.
Okay. That guy's dead. Tam is next.
I'm gonna work out with anger.
Oh, wow. That lightning bolt. And we're dead.
Oh.
Aww. You see, we died. I was unprepared for their amazing ascent. So, we're going to rest here. Then,
Of course.
before we go any further, this
If
is
you
the point we need to
insist.
stop. Because we're going to have a big fight in the next section. So, I'd like for us to get kind of...
Something, stranger.
Fuck! Bye. Really? Can't go back? Okay. Good. So let's armor.
You need something?
Blessing.
Zhakaron?
Protection from evil.
I care not.
She cares not. Armor.
Eh? What do you want?
Strength on Vicona. I just turned
your
around and
service.
left. It was funny. Chant.
What area you need?
Barkskin on Kivane. Then...
Yep.
No, strength on Yeslik.
Is there really no one else
And,
you can bother?
Shield yourself. What's this? Wraith form, no thanks. Shield on yourself. Good.
Ah,
Then,
hello.
what we want to do afterward... I have plans, you see. Plans. Resist fear. Followed by...
That's someone
Haste.
else, you filthy swine.
Yeah. Good. We are set. Plants? No idea. Go this way.
Indeed.
Okay. So we want to move everybody up a little bit,
Fine.
but the goal
What is it?
is
What you want?
Eh?
bring us
What
up
do
front.
you want?
Yep. Okay. There's Pratt and his friends. So
You cold?
without delay, we're gonna throw fireballs in there.
You
One,
need only ask.
I care not.
two. Yeah, I said it was none of your business who we were.
Is there
and he's
really
like, oh
no
yeah,
one
I
else
was
you can
expecting
bother?
Saravok. I'm like, we're not Saravok. Damn, sucks to be you, sir. More fireballs.
Yep.
More, yep, more fireballs. No delays on
Yes.
that. More spicy balls. Enjoy, Pratt. Sucks
That's
to be
all right, all
you.
right.
Look at that. What's this? Wraith form. I don't have that. Let's quick save it and then write to spellbook. Yes. Bit by bit, we're learning more and more magic all the time. Wraith form's like a level 3, I think. Yeah, Wraith form's a level 3. Wizard becomes insubstantial. Caster can only be subject to magical attacks, including those by weapons of +1 or better enchantment. Yep. 25% resistance to magic. Yep. Cannot cast arcane or divine spells. Sucks. Gauntlet Legends. Yes, Gauntlet. I played a whole ton of both Gauntlet Legends and Gauntlet Dark Legacy in the arcades, actually. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Checking a thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's start looting. It's looting time. Yeah, all these spells. Actually, hold on. Change of plan. Change of plans. I need to stop looting spell scrolls. Because Emmoen needs to loot spell scrolls instead. And that way we know
What you want?
if she... You see what I mean? Well, look at that. She needs this one, that one, and these two. They appear green. So, yep. Just need to make sure Emmoen has access to all the magic as well. Resist Fear is glorious. We definitely want to have her put that on her bar. Hold on. What else? Guess what else? So those are the ones we can pick up and sell. Yeah, these other scrolls don't matter. Okay. This throwing axe... I picked him up on the wrong character. Switching characters isn't as easy as clicking on another person's portrait. Sometimes it just targets them and doesn't actually select them. Be irritating. Do I have enough? No, I can't just identify this. I need Baeloth to do it. There you go. Throwing axe +2. That's really neat. Yeah. Returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. Oh, that is delightful. I want to build that's just based around one of these. That looks spectacular. Holy crap. Yeah, just the throwing axe that returns to the wielder's hand. It's, remember that Conan cartoon with the lady who had the shurikens that could return to her hand? That was a fun type of character. Armor class and saving throws +2. The Spirit Shield Cloak. Aw. Thing looks great. Yep. A vampire enslaved in the magical item ever present. Is impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Interesting. So if I did that, okay, so I would have to drop the ring, Corvas's protection. That's in order to get that, but that would bring my armor class down to 2. And but then I would lose the bonus of charisma. I'd rather have Corvas's ring of protection on and the +2 constitution. Sorry, charisma. Yeah, and that brings me down to 3. I could have had an extra armor class and saving throw bonus, but yeah, I like the charisma bonus here. Spirit Shield, who should take it then? I guess Emmowen could potentially. Emmowen's got a Cloak of Protection +1. We could definitely boost her a little bit higher. Yeslik, on the other hand, has the +2. Hold on. Can Yeslik even equip this? Let's find out. Due to other magical bonuses. Not the Destroyer of Hills. This shield is good, but no. Gotta be... Gift of Peace. Gift of Peace? No. See, the passport is fire resistance, which is good. The sword arm. The practical defense. I freaking love that we have him wearing, like, one of the best armors in the game. It's the commissioned by Bolar Thunderaxe, yeah. I don't know. I don't know which item he has that's preventing him from being able to access that. But Emmowen can definitely go with it. Yeah. Wait, is Emmowen seriously at -1 armor now? Oh, that's glorious. She's a wizard thief. And yet, she's got a lot of defense now. Yeah, he's got a Cloak of Protection, so we don't care about that. Everyone has a Cloak of Protection or some variation. They either have the Protector or they have a Cloak of Protection. And that effect can't be duplicated across multiple characters, so it's kind of funny. Oops. That's the Throwing Axe +2. And that sounds like it'd be really awesome to build a character around that. Around the Throwing Axe +2, I mean. What's this? Pratt, my schemes have come together in a most satisfying manner. The mercenaries who plague my every step are now imprisoned, accused of the murder of Realtor, Baros, and Thornton, Falderon. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you alone. It is necessary to return to the city and to take Realtor's possession as chief of operations. If things proceed smoothly, I will be a Grand Duke within a few weeks. Saravok. As you know, Korvas there, like I've got his Ring of Protection, right? Kovaras is basically Saravok spelled backwards. He gave me a Ring of Protection, which marks me as an assassin, which is hilarious. And I'm just going to keep it because it's nice to have a Ring of Protection here. Anyway, it's really funny because Gorion's amulet doesn't say that it has any abilities, but it actually has the same effects as a amulet of protection. It just what do you call it? Gorion's amulet and Korvas's Ring of Protection basically let me double up on protection. Really funny. Let me see here. Put this away. But yeah, Saravok gave me that as a way to like prove my guilt, because that type of ring is owned by a particular type of assassin who might benefit from the death of the guy who was killed. So it was kind of a way to incriminate me. And I said, oh, whatever. I'm wearing this anyway. But yeah, the primary villain of the game meets with you and suggests, hey, you should kill this guy to get revenge for your adopted father. And it turns out that's the main villain of the game, who just wants you to kill his dad because he doesn't care about him. He just wants to take his dad's position. You can actually talk to him about it and explain that you can actually, in certain dialogues, flat out just say, hey, look, your son wants you killed. And he's like, oh, that's very interesting. And assuming you do that, you are still framed for murder because he just ends up killing his own father in that situation and then blaming you for it. That's why he gave you the ring in the first place, is so that he can basically say, look, you're the one who killed him. You are a particular type of assassin, and you would benefit from his death. Okay. That should do it. Everything is nicely stowed away. Double checking to make sure everyone's inventory is clean. Everyone's inventory is clean. That should just about do it. All right. We've been streaming for about an hour and 50 minutes. Just shy of 2 hours. I gotta go take a short break and see what's going on. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes, and we will be continuing through these underhauls. It's really cool, though. I'm super happy that we got our strength up to 19. This is glorious. See y'all in, again, 5-10 minutes or so. I'm almost back. I got one more thing to do real quick, and then we'll... I went to reheat my coffee cup, which I did. Like, I reheated the coffee in it. But then I was like, I got distracted by something else, which was okay. No problem. Got it done. And then I turned around and went, where the hell is the coffee cup? So that was the last thing I was doing, was finding the coffee cup. Good stuff. Now then. Okay, so we're going to pick up where we left off underneath Candlekeep. All kinds of fun stuff going on. Let's see. Anything else? I think we're good. All right. Let's have Emwyn go around looking for stuff. Traps, whatever. Gonna wait for her little bar to finish. Notice that there's no game audio. There we go. Fixed. Problem is the game audio doesn't play when you're alt-tabbed. Aha! We disarmed a trap already. Nice phase spider. We shoot it, we run. The phase spider will attack soon.
Oh, hello.
But we're pretty good to be able to deal with that. The phase spider will just blink next to me.
Very well.
And I will surround... Oh, it gave up. How nice.
Yep. I've
Yep.
done had enough of this.
Now piss it off again. Maybe. Yeah. Shoot it and run. Wow. Barely injured. Still. Run to the middle. It should teleport to me. That's what phase spiders do, I say, as combat ends again. This phase spider's getting really lazy with its teleport ability. I think it has a cooldown or something. I don't know for sure, but oh, there we go. Keep running. Oh. Seems like it'll keep teleporting as long as
What you want?
it's in.
I'm
I'm in
done.
line of sight. But if I go around a corner, it'll stop. Yeah, we're set. No one got poisoned. Everything's fine. Let's keep looking. Another. Oh, it's a sword spider. So that thing's legs are swords. Good to know, really. Yeah, it just has legs that are swords. Fine, really. Yeah, that thing really wants to kill Emma. Thankfully, she cares not, and she can just run away. 2,000 EXPs.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
God, it's great having a scout. I played the original Max Payne. It was good. Keep looking. Trap detector went off. Didn't find any traps. Bats there. Let's kill these bats. I want to see what happens if we kill all the bats. Probably nothing. That bat has aggroed. It is aggressive bat now. It'd be funny if you managed to kill all the bats and then something spawned as a result. That'd be a nice obscure thing to put in your video game. Probably nothing. Probably isn't even worth the ammo we're spending to shoot the bats. But here we are nonetheless. M1 does not attack bat, apparently. There we go. We have killed all the bats. Let's go. Sometimes bats are just there to be bats. That is a wraith spider. What does a wraith spider do over what other spiders do?
Of course.
Ah, jeez.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense. Oh dear.
Overwhelming offense. We're set. Hell yeah.
What you want? I'm gone.
I'm gonna go this way. Kill the spider. Run!
At your service, if you insist.
I care not.
That
This
spider
way.
gave up. I'm gonna go down here. There it is. Phase spiders like to blink around a lot.
Ah, hello.
But you know, when you blink into the middle of everybody and they all kill you, it's easy.
Yep.
Yep.
I've done had enough of this.
Towards spider. Oh, jeez, run!
Hmm?
What
Do
you
not
want?
stop,
I'm gone.
M1. M1 is caught by the sword spider. Oh, that's it for M1. What a shame for us. Yep, we're all webbed now.
I've lost too many clanmates already. Must I lose these as well?
Must I lose these as well? The
cannot
answer
this
is trap. Trap. The answer was trap. I disarm the trap. I shoot the spider. I run. That was pretty funny. The trap is now disarmed. We don't have to worry about it this time. Yeah. The trap is properly disarmed.
I've done had enough of this.
We done had enough. We can leave now. That sword spider does not matter. It matters so little. Bailoff.
What do you want?
Hit it with... actually, hold on. Let's try this. Use the sequencer on it. In fact, I will use the sequencer on it. Let's give it a try for funsies.
What you want?
Yeah, here we go. Oh! That was glorious. Oh, how delightful. How absolutely delightful. Okay.
Is there really no one else?
We hit it with 4 magic missiles simultaneously.
Ah, hello. Of course.
It just kind of exploded. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Jeez. I'm gonna have
I
everyone
care
go
not.
up here.
I'm gone.
I want to see if she sees any traps. Well, okay then. Everyone can go in here, but then everyone has to wait and appraise the trap before going up. That was the problem. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go. No?
I care not. This way.
M1 cares not. There we go. How irritating. I'm gonna see if she can detect any traps over here real quick. Nah, nothing. What about this passageway through the middle? Nothing. Ah, hello, face spider. Goodbye. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna shoot it. Every time I go, I think I'm gonna shoot it. No, you're not. Wait. Wait for it. There you go. Face spider does that. Yeah. No. That's better.
Yes.
Everyone kill it. Bail off the move.
With my... Oh.
Yeah, that's what I expected. At least he's not poisoned, so... Bail has no more powers to use. But he's got spells. He's got a lot of spells. So... The answer is Magic Missile. Damn right.
At your service. If you
Okay,
insist.
let's get everyone to rest since Bailoff is hurt. It's really funny though because now that I have over 18 charisma, over 18 constitution, I slowly regenerate health, and as a result, I'm like always capped at health because I never let myself get too hurt. So it's really funny how like all my party members will start to get weaker, and it's like, oh no, what do I do? I'm fine. What about you guys? Oof. Oof. Fine, really. Okay. Face Spider says hello.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Give me a second. Magic Missile.
What is it?
And Magic Missile. And
Yep.
Magic Missile. I fucking love that. Okay. Right. Well, the only way forward is actually down, I think.
You call?
Let's get everyone to gather in this hallway.
Indeed.
Like that. We didn't get a proper rest. Sadly. The partial rest. You can see Balos little hit there. Up. My goodness. Let's move on in. Have
What
everyone
you want? I've done had
get
enough of
everyone's
this.
attention. I knew it.
Yes.
Clangeddon's might be with us.
I care not. I'm gone.
She cares not. Okay. I love web traps. They're great. They last forever. Let's move past the web traps and stand here.
At your service. Oh, fine.
In theory, nobody needs to get hit by the web traps. In reality, we have no idea what's going to happen. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
This way.
That is it. Looks like it's just a big pillar up top. Should be fine.
Ah,
For the most
hello.
part. Hello.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I expect more enemies to be across the way.
Touch someone else, you filth. You must be loving this.
Got it. Okay.
All right, all right.
Ammo and yep, we can save now.
I care not. I am gone.
Greater Basilisk. All right.
Yes.
Change of
of
plans.
course.
I am going to become the greatest there ever was. So
At your service.
what I need to do is I need to chant. I need armor, chant, blessing. I already have armor. Armor lasts a very long time. But chant.
You need something?
You can't do blessing right now.
Zhakaron?
Bakona can bless. All right. And then
What do you want?
Bailoff needs to... We're not getting strength anytime soon, so... Screw it. That's it. And the Bacho Nacho Parish. That's very silly. So...
Ah, hello.
With blessing on, I have 2 more call down holy mites. That's fine. All I need now is a immunity to petrification. Do I even have that on any of my characters?
Is there
Right
really
now.
no one else you can bother?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think... I haven't been
Night Singer,
encountering
give me power.
petrifying enemies, unfortunately, so... I may have
What
to...
are you need?
Set that up again, yeah. Everyone rest. Kill the spider.
If you insist.
Then rest. We're fine. This is Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition Trilogy. This is a combination game that contains the campaigns of Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2, and Throne of Ball. All in one seamless campaign that you don't need to export your character from. You can check the mod list for details. It's on my website. I explain all the changes I've made, which is many. I have made many changes. Anyway. Let me see here. We are going to rest again. Another phase spider. Okay,
Yep.
we move Emoen away from that, up
This
here.
way.
And everyone else go
What is
go
it?
and kill. Go and kill. Yes! As it should be. There are basilisks around the corner down over here, and I'm not ready to face them yet. Speaking of which, let's set up a
You cold?
spell to be able to handle the petrification. There should be a resist petrification spell in here somewhere. That's paralysis. Called Unholy Might. I could have sworn, was it in, like, number 1? Protection from evil, bless, remove fear. Sky Oblivion? No. Think of it like Tale of Two Wastelands from, So, the way TTW works is you get Fallout New Vegas, right? And you put Fallout 3 content into New Vegas. So you start off in Vault 101, you finish up Fallout 3, and then afterward you take a train to New Vegas and continue the story there as a courier who got shot in the head by Benny. And if you install the mod, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. Then you lose all of your stuff from Fallout 3 until you confront Benny, and then you can get your stuff back. Let's see here. It's more akin to TTW, because it has all of Baldur's Gate 2's enhanced features backported to Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah. I did a... whatchamacallit, let me look at playlists real quick. If I go to playlists, and... here it is. There's my TTW playlist. Okay. So, I did a TTW run not too long ago, and, it went... Let's see how many... It went, 45 episodes, yeah. Okay, that's, how long it took. Oh boy. That was fun. It was a good set of streams. Yeah. Okay. For now, let's see. I could have sworn... Maybe it's a mage spell. I kind of thought that Protection from Petrification was a cleric spell. We're playing right now as a half-elf, fighter, mage, cleric, multi-class, which means our EXP is divided up among those classes. You know, you get someone like Vekona here who's like level 8, or Baloth here who's level 9, because they're single classes, right? They advance much faster. My character takes much longer to earn experience points and level up, but in exchange for that, we are We have the strength of a fighter with the both holy and arcane spellcasting pools, which makes us kind of overpowered to the point where I had to raise the difficulty to insane. There's a higher difficulty level from insane. It's called a Legacy of Baal, but you have to pick that when creating your save file. If you look over here, there's like, quote-unquote, normal is actually a lie. This is the new normal as of the Enhanced Edition. Core Rules was the original normal. But you can see how, you got easy. And then you got a story mode checkbox you can hit, which just kind of dumbs the whole game down. You don't have to worry about combat anymore. But, yeah, it's an option. There's a lot of options. I like the auto-pause options, where, like, if we see an enemy, for example, it can automatically pause the game. You can enable everything on auto-pause, and it just turns into a turn-based game at that point. It's really funny. But, no, we're running on insane difficulty. It's fine. They do double damage to the party, and core rules still apply. Yep. You said Steam banned games on their platform form of forced ads. Specifically, you can have advertisements in your game, but in the event that the gameplay stops and you are forced to watch this ad to continue playing, those are the type of games that got banned. You can still have advertisements in your game. It's just they have to be like little banner ads at the bottom or whatever. They can't be full screen, watch this video advertisement to continue playing. That is what they stopped. And product placement? Interesting. That I did not hear about, that they banned product placement. Yeah. Yeah, product placement's fine. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, I need to find the spell that makes me immune to petrification. Let's look at tier 3. Dire's Charm. Protection from normal missiles. Wraith form. Gotta be tier 3 then. I can't imagine. Let's see, am I a fan of the Witcher games? I'm not a fan of the Witcher books. I've read the original book, which was an anthology of stories. Thought it was pretty good, but then I read the next two and was like, oh, I don't like these. Geralt's story, I didn't really care for personally. That said, The Witcher 1 was really good in the sense that it really made you prepare for fights. I like The Witcher 3. The Witcher 2 was a good compromise. As someone who is not a fan of the books, I found the Witcher games to be definitely pretty fun. The Witcher 1's combat I didn't like, which is why I'm glad they ditched it in the sequel. That's just Witcher 3 is kind of a little too easy for people who are looking for a challenge, though. I've noticed that. I had some fun with it. I have not played the expansions for The Witcher 3, though. Like, Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine. I haven't, I hit the wrong. Okay. Sorry. Protection from Petrification. It's a level 1 spell. Crazy. Oh, well. Let's see. I want the 3 magic missiles on me. So, it is a level 1 mage spell. In other words, Emowyn should sacrifice her 2nd armor in favor of protection from petrification. And that should do it. So we can rest here and be good to go when we wake up and are not getting killed by face spiders.
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Okay. There are so many spiders.
Might be with us.
I mean, we're getting a good amount of EX. Frickin' Vicona, why'd you do that? Why? Vecona died, by the way. The basilisks murdered her. They murdered her. Because she walked right over up to them. Yeah,
Yes.
fuck this.
Of course.
Wow. Okay. We're gonna back the fuck up to this previous room here, yeah. We're backing everybody up. Okay. Now we can kill these damn spiders.
I care not. This way.
Actually,
At
everyone
your
kill
service.
except Emoen.
Yep.
Emoen, wait here.
I've done had enough.
There we go. Good. Anyone poisoned? No. Wait. Yeah, another spider. They
What you
seem to
want,
want to
gun?
ambush Emoen for whatever reason. They're obsessed with hitting her.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Good. We're getting a good chunk of EXP for every spider we kill, but we're actually trying to rest. And we're just rolling poorly.
What do you want?
Bad
If
dice
you
rolls and all
insist.
that, so...
Yes?
Yep. Just keep it
Is
up.
there really
What is
no
it?
one else you can bother? Touch someone with my usual panache, I assume.
I'll stay back here.
Really.
What do you... As you wish.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
And Yeslik's poisoned.
Need something?
We need to cure Yeslik of his poison. Let's see. How do we best do that?
You cold?
I have a neutralized poison power I can use on him. There we go. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my powers is a ball spawn.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Give me the ability to cure poison and also just call down Holy Might randomly without the need to cast a spell. Really? Really? We are actually set. No
At your
combat.
service.
We're good. We're good. Okay, let's get everyone to position in this hallway.
Indeed.
And then I will go and... Oh, never mind. Frickin' Bailoff has
Hello.
been affected now. Good. This is funny.
Fine.
I didn't actually get that rest. My rest got interrupted by this Spidus.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
M1's poisoned now.
Zhakaron?
Zhakaron, yes. I'm noticing a distinct lack of poison curing, so I'm gonna have to
I care not.
tell M1 to care not. Now, we got lots of cure poison potions in here. Antidotes, jeez. Okay, let's just pull out 4 of those. And then toss them over to Emoen and have her chug one for a quick, cheap poison curing. There we go.
What is it?
Zelda Sands of Time? What do you mean by that? I enjoyed the Zelda Ancient Dungeon mod. No, apparently I haven't seen that. Let's see here. Let's see. It's like a completely revamped video game. That's cool. From last year. Neat.
You cold?
Does it work in the Ship of Heineken, the PC port? Because that's the version that I would play, personally. Alright. What else we got? Shenanigans. A sec. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger with you.
Never mind. This isn't worth it anymore.
Of course.
It was nice getting EXP from these spiders, but I am just going to walk back to the previous area, since these caves suck. It's that simple.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, we're gonna rest here. And then we are going to complete rest. Full rest,
Yes,
no problem.
if you insist.
Head back. We fight a spider along the way, no big deal, but this area has a way too high encounter rate for me to even try. There we go. Okay. So, the game will pause in the event we encounter an enemy, but otherwise we're just walking on down. Our goal here is going to be to buff up and summon a couple skeletons and fight the Fight the basilisk menace. See it in just a second. Moving our character forward.
At your service. Fine.
Good. Then the basilisks are down there. In the meantime, we need to summon some skeletons. Put one skeleton. And...
I care not.
No, it's not her, it's Vekoma.
Zhakaron?
Two skeleton. Vita Mortis Cardio. Okay, same deal.
Hello.
Two more skeletons. With the power of the skeletons, I am going to kill the basilisk.
Yep.
Yep. We're gonna need to haste as
Night
well.
Singer,
But
give me power.
yeah, greater basilisks are nothing to sneeze at. But do it. Next thing we need to do is fast a list, and then okay.
You need something?
Blessing.
Hmm?
Chant. Actually, armor.
What is it?
Armor. Armor is important. Then...
What you want?
She can armor herself as well.
Eh? What do you want?
Bailoff can give Vekona some strength. Should be fine.
Ulsa?
Might as well protection from evil just in case.
You cold?
But we're basically good to go. We just need to give ourselves some immunity to petrification, which Emmoine can do. What is your overall review of No Man's Sky? I like it, but I'm definitely not giving you a review here on this stream. Jeez. It's an open universe sandbox game, a planetary exploration game with some space exploration elements. No Man, as I would call it, Elite Dangerous is a space exploration game with some minor planetary exploration elements. They're kind of opposed to each other in that regard. But no, it's a fun. It's just a fun exploration game. It's got a interesting core gameplay loop where you're going and collecting resources to go to the next place, to collect more resources to go to the next place. and I rather enjoy it. Starfield could have been that good. Starfield could definitely have been that good had they actually designed a gameplay loop, but Starfield was horrified, utterly horrified of forcing the player to do anything. So the player does nothing. Anyway, get back to this. You want to try X4? Okay, X4 Foundations is really good. What you do is you start off as like a solo guy, and you work your way up to owning a vast interstellar empire. It's like a rags to riches fantasy, where you start off as just a dude doing missions, and then suddenly you're having people do missions for you, and people doing trade for you. What you do is you hire a pilot, and then you put him in your spare ship. Like when you upgrade one ship to another, you put people in your hand-me-down ship. And then you just order them to do things. Mountain Blade in space? Kinda. That's a good way to put it. Alright. It's several orders of magnitude more complex than No Man's Sky, though. That's for sure. Alright. Okay, the last thing I need is Emmeline to give me a protection from petrification. And I need to go and get hasted.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Get hasted. Okay, that should do it.
At your service.
Uncheck Emmeline. We are good to go. We're gonna go kill those basilisks. The greater basilisks. I'm killing them.
Oh dear.
I need to call that Holy Might.
Hello.
It can't petrify me. I'm immune to that for a second. But as you can see, whoop. Maybe that was a mistake, lol. Oh well.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Good. We've killed the basilisks. It'd be awesome to, you know, cast stone to flesh on these people, but they aren't real people, sadly. But you can see what I did. I gave myself protection from petrification so I could command the skeletons. You have to have someone in with your minions. You can't just say go in there and kill people. The minions won't really know what to do. They may target the wrong person. They may split up. They may just die without hitting anybody. It's not good to just have minions. You need to have someone in there to command them and see what they're doing. So that's what we did, is we gave ourselves protection from petrification, just charged in to kick the ass of the basilisks. All right, let's get going.
You cold?
Pyramid. It's about time you got out here, Pratt. It's Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep Sarevok waiting. I trust that you haven't any trouble getting here. He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Eldoth is locked up. He should have took the surface route out instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we're to catch up with him. So, my goodness, let's see. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I can say I'm Pratt. What's the point of us waiting in the crypts again? Who's this Sarevok person? Who is he again? No. I'm gonna be honest with him. I'm gonna be like, terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I'm Eldoth. I don't appreciate being the butt of your conspiracy. Well, you certainly seem like some sort of Pratt, if not the precise one I was looking for. I might have expected more guile from Sarevok's supposed most threatening enemy. Why he thinks you could stop his takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Do you mind if I don't stay and fight? I rather have more important things to be doing. I have a war to concoct you now. And so, yeah. Damn. Well, that was a good opportunity. I tried to do it.
Yes?
That is the way out, unfortunately. Let's have Emmeline go check out this section. I want to see if I missed anything. Oh, hello, face spider. I injured it. I'm running away. Can't go that way, that's for sure. Yeah, we're leaving.
At your service. Of course.
Hello there. That is the face spider. About time, Pratt, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see. That's me, all right. Where are you supposed to meet up with Zaric? Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. He has business elsewhere in the city, but no doubt we'll get our bit of coin when we meet him there. There is still much to be done. I doubt he'll show for a while, though. The disgrace of Eldoth will make the road smoother. We should act fast. Zaric is notoriously impatient. Alright. My goodness. Oh, you're not going anywhere. You conspired against me. You shall die. Yep. Yeah, we don't want him attacking us like the others. Let's see what that is. That was never the plan. Zaric wouldn't sully his hands. Yep. You aren't Pratt, are you? Oh, bloody hell. So I want to try again. I want to see the last option there. I want to tell him to die and see what happens. I'm curious.
Yes. Of course.
Okay. Go. Look at everyone stuck in one spot.
If you insist.
Yeah, everyone's stuck in one spot. That is awful. Just awful. Yeah. So.
Yes.
What we do.
Of course. Ah,
there
if
we
you
go.
insist.
We're gonna get our skeletons. Good. Go, skeletons, go! See how confused he is?
Indeed.
Hello there.
What is it?
Okay, yeah, so. Where are we supposed to meet up with Zaric? Oh, good. Yep. You're not going anywhere. You conspired against me, and so you shall die. I take it you're not Pratt, then. Rather an embarrassing mistake on my part. The murder of the Blade Throne leaders was the primary goal. Incapacitating you was to be a bit of happy circumstance. Oh, well, I must dash. Cheerio. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try to hit him with magic missile. Can I sequencer that? No, I can't sequencer that. What a shame. Yes! We killed him. Good fortune since yeah. We just murdered the guy. That's great. Again, he's dead. Yeah, Dermud is death. 240 experience, he went to pieces. There's nothing left of him. So, he said, I really must be going. And he tried to run away, and I turned him into kibbles and bits. So he is quite dead. He usually tries to just run away, but that was it for him. Hold on. Check the bag. That is glorious. Yeah, we massacred the guy. He didn't realize we were not Pratt. He thought, like, so he told us where Sarevok was going, after which he tried to be like, cheerio, I don't want to die here. And then we shot him with a magic missile and had all our skeletons attack him simultaneously, and there was no surviving that.
Yes?
We can leave now.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's right. We must gather our party.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Sarevok.
Yes, yes. I must find Sarevok. It's called... it's really funny that Sarevok spelled backwards is the name of the dude who gave me the ring. It's like, oh wait, you're saying that the main villain of the game gave me a ring of protection, then told me, go kill my dad. His dad, I mean. So he could take control of the Iron Throne. Okay. Let's get going. So we... you find out who the killing Zhakaron is. Gotta make haste. Yep. Your clan calls for vengeance. Got it. Right you on, Yeslik. Onward. Yeah, Yeslik's like, vengeance time. Like, I understand that, but we gotta be careful because we're gonna be hunted. We're, gonna get out of here. God damn, Emmelin's fast. Her boots the cheetah stack with, haste, so she just goes really, really fast. What? Yeslik's haste wore off. I'm gonna have a look at his inventory. He's not over encumbered. He's just slowly. Yeah. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their arrows. Is that it? I see. It was great seeing that on TV. A newscaster actually covered it. The attack Area 51. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their bullets. When shit like that gets aired on television by an actual newscaster, it's a pretty funny day. Yeah. All right, let's see. He read it straight, like it was something that that wasn't to be laughed at. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their bullets. Alright, let's go down to Noshkal really quick. We got something to do over there.
At your service.
And while we're there, let's go to the inn, not the inn, the forgot the name of this place. Like a general store. For the glory of Om. Sorry, hello.
Very well.
I must rest.
I've got treasure I need to sell.
Business has been poor,
That
but
here's
the
the
iron
fair
shortage,
price.
you know.
500 gold for a winter wolf
The
pelt.
customer is always right. My
Every
prices
winter
are the
wolf
best
pelt I
south
got
of
from,
Waterdeep. Business has been poor, but with the iron shortage, you know. The customer is always right.
Customer's
My
always right.
prices are the best south of Waterdeep. Business has been poor, but with the customer is
Shut
always
up.
right. My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Durlag's tower had a bunch of winter wolves in a room, and so I killed it and got all the pelts, and I've just been selling the pelts to this guy for 500 gold pop. I'm now at 50,000 gold. This is fine, really. So what we want to do from here, get the different weapons. Don't you want to use a heavy crossbow? I can't use a heavy crossbow, can I? I have cleric restrictions. Yeah. Yeah, I got cleric restrictions. Anyway, let's see if we can sell anything else. If you look at the main page of my YouTube channel, there should be a list for my link tree, and everything's there. I mean, here, hold on. Let's see if social works on the bot. I mean, really, it comes down to if we do mod list, it should just give you the link too. Come to think of it. Yeah, so anyway. We're gonna look in the bag really quick, see about selling things. There's got to be some non-magical junk we can sell. Basically, anything that doesn't have magic, it isn't, like, if something's a +2, it has magic. But everything that's non-magical, we are just going to sell. Just like this quarterstaff and these plate mails. All of it is non-magical, so it just gets sold. This chainmail in Morningstar never got identified. That's something I'd like to do at some point. Oh well. 1,097 gold for all the trash we picked up. That was good. So, yeah, we've made a fair amount of gold. Go take a nap before we continue our travels.
Of course.
Good, good, good. The Iron Throne sent a whole ton of people. Lol. Yes, this Baldur's Gate is big. Very, 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 very big. Okay. Hello, innkeeper. Let us speak.
Never had rats. No sorry.
No siree, never had rats. Okay. We should be good. Let's get out of here. So, we can leave now. We got our sails made. We should go to Borgost next and sell the last things there. Is it okay to play Elder Scrolls games for the first time without mods, or should you mod them right away? You should play the Elder Scrolls mostly modless, and I say mostly because there are patches you should consider installing to fix bugs and glitches that like if you look on my YouTube channel, you can find an Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall guide, and you can find an Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind guide, and both of those will help you patch bugs and make the game experience not horrible. Yeah, but other than patching bugs, I do not recommend using mods in your first playthrough. I recommend keeping it vanilla otherwise. Skyrim is the only kind of consideration because Skyrim arguably has less bugs, number one. And number two, the people who make the patches were a little overzealous with their patching and kind of went to the extent of doing some exploit fixes and rebalances. But other than that, other than Skyrim, like all the other mainline Bethesda games, you should definitely install bug fixes for. Everything else, though, not really. But yeah, on my YouTube channel under videos, you should be able to find guides for new player guide for Daggerfall and new player guide for Morrowind, and those will get you started on bug fixing everything. Easy peasy. Otherwise, though, keep it vanilla. Let me see. At least for your first playthrough. I run hundreds of mods when I play these days, but that's because I've been playing them for, a couple decades now. Not normal. Let me see. We need to go to Borgost next. Okay. In Borgost, we need to head over to the Thunderhammer Smithy.
Fine.
Should be fine. Only takes 12 hours to go from Nashkel to Borgost. It's not that big a deal. Hello there.
I can make whatever you wish for
You
a
got
wee little bit more than me
Ankeg.
competition.
Yes, okay, so I could make armor. Yeah, I can get 500 gold for it, or you can make me a set of armor, but no. I will go ahead and sell you the shell, yeah.
I can make whatever you
Same
wish
deal.
for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I'm just selling him shells of these big
I can
insects
make
that I killed
whatever
earlier.
you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
It's technically
I can
poaching.
make
You're really
whatever
only
you
supposed to
wish for a
kill
wee little bit more
a
than
couple
me
of them. Even though
competition.
they're big, scary bug monsters that spit acid at people, there is a problem with killing them all, and that's they aerate the soil by burrowing around. So it turns out like they make the farmland much more fertile as a result. Any plans on playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the distant future? Yes. Yes, I plan to play it in the distant future. Near future? No. No, I'm going to be going from cuz this is EET. It contains Baldur's Gate 1, Dragon Spear, 2, and Throne of Ball, right? And after that, I'm going to be doing a Neverwinter Nights run. I'm going to be doing a lot of Neverwinter Nights. So, as far as my Forgotten Realms Sword Coast adventures, those are going to be for some time before I get around to playing 3. Okay, let's see here.
I can make whatever you wish for
God,
a wee
how many more of
little
these
bit
bug
more
shells
than
do
me
I have? Let's
competition.
look in my my container here. Don't see any more, so I assume they're all gone. I'm assuming.
I can make whatever
they're all
you
gone.
wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So we're at 55,000 gold, which is fine if we want to get anything else. Let's look at our ammunition. Cavane. Let's how you doing, Cavane? See, he's got 300 arrows. I can always get more. That's not a problem. Emoan's got 600 bolts. That's not a problem. Baloth has a bunch of stone. Yeah, everything's fine. We are good to go. So I just wanted to get those sold before we headed back to Baldur's Gate. Stuff is going to go down as soon as we
All right.
head over there. Whoops. Raining already. Let's go to the Jovial Juggler and go take a nap. It's, actually, no. We're going to be, no matter what we do, we're going to be exhausted. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's head directly to Baldur's Gate then. We're going to be convinced to go to the Flaming Fist Barracks where we'll be attacked. Pretty sure that's going to happen soon. In the meantime, let's dive into this inn and go take a nap. So, because our journey took 20 hours.
I must rest.
We're all exhausted. So,
You want some whiskey?
go take a nap. I love the way there's rats everywhere. Doesn't matter where. Okay, we are well rested. It's nighttime right now. It's getting there. It's getting
If
dark.
you insist.
Should be fine though.
I serve the flaming fist.
Hold and halt, you stand accused of murder most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us. By order of Anglo-Dulcin, you will be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. Alright then. Perhaps I can enhance your wage. Let's go ahead, and I'm no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. A wise decision. You will have a fair chance to defend yourself, regardless of how convinced of your guilt Anglo is. Yes. Let's get going. Here we go.
I serve the flaming fist.
Commander, these are the ones wanted for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders.
These are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
Okay. I'm Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I will be your judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliche. Let's see. You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Eltan. Someone who deserves it. You're a pretender. Hey, come now. We know you're the employee of Zaric. We'll pay you more if you let us go. Laugh now, Angelo. When your arms and legs are severed, couldn't just let us go. Please, 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 please. I'm so happy that's an option. I'm not going to do it, but I'm so happy that that is an option as well. All right, that title belongs to Duke Eltan. There is some truth to your words. It's unfortunate that you speak them to me, because as you intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them, I don't care which.
Oh, not again!
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
Oh, jeez! They just killed Beowulf. Not again! Because Beowulf was killed in a previous campaign, and then he was teleported to the surface, you know, as part of his protection from death. But he was stripped of most of his powers in doing so. Not again! Jeez. Well, I would like Beowulf to not die.
Alas, poor... whatever.
Oh, jeez. Poor... whatever. Oh, that's funny. But no. Had I known Beowulf was going to die a horrible death, I would not have... I don't want to lose his stuff. And the reality is we are going to... we're gonna...
Of course. A whiskey?
Go ahead and take a nap again. Go. And then... Can you murder your hobo your way through the entire Flaming Fist? You could, but that would tank my reputation. I would just be evil at that point, and that does not fit my my chaotic neutral. I want to be mostly neutral, but also a little chaotic. So no, we're gonna
At your service.
We're just not gonna piss him off. That's the answer.
If you insist.
So we're gonna really quick get the hell out of here before the Flaming Fist. We just need to get to an area transition. Then we can go over to the other side. We're going directly to the Flaming Fist barracks. No delay on that. Murder hobo some evil cultists to balance it out. That's not how it works. My goodness. Your IP banned from Twitch. That can happen. That can happen. Having hostile guards everywhere is annoying as hell. Correct. Now we're going to go directly to the Flaming Fist barracks and introduce ourselves properly. So we're going to call this Flamin Fisto. And we're just going to go walk over there and say hello.
I care not this way.
This is what we would do. First we're going to see what's in here. That is the history. That's a history book. I don't care about that. Money. There's nobody here to see us do that, so let's get everyone positioned.
Fine.
And yeah, I say we just go say hello to the Flaming Fist again. This time.
You need a new tailor. Your
Such
clothes
insolence.
are absolutely dreadful.
Such insolence. His popularity may be soaring, but I will not cast a vote for one such as he. What is the trouble, milady? If it is any of your concern, I'm simply furious at that Zaric man. I did not raise a fortune in this city by letting such as he stroll off with my assets. I have had dealings with the Iron Throne Mercantile Group for some time now, and although I did not approve of some of their other ventures, they were at least honorable business people with their contract with me. Now Zaric leads them, and he has declared my previous deals null and void. You will get no sympathy from me if you lost at dealing with a group such as the Iron Throne. If I were not already incensed at Zaric, I would not stop to tear a strip off of you too. Jeez. Okay, so yeah, Zaric has run off with people's money. That is a problem. Okay. Let's stop here. There's the Flaming Fist Enforcers.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
I plan to prove it, yes. I'm not going to piss off Angelo this time. He killed Baeloth, and while Baeloth is someone who, like, I actually am not pissed. Hold on. You know,
I serve the Flaming Fist!
You know, maybe I should let Baeloth die and just move his stuff over first. I'm gonna see if it happens again. If it kills Baeloth specifically.
These are the infamous murderers. Finally brought to
yeah.
justice.
Hold on. Let's see.
So, these are the infamous murderers.
Okay, so it did kill. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. So it's random. It is random who they kill. That's important to know. So I can't just expect Baeloth to die instantly. Because he is a guy who would actually be okay with dying. He's, yeah, he's an asshole. So I was kind of like, oh, well, if Baeloth just dies every time, I'm just going to unequip all his stuff, let him die, and then we'll replace him in the group because, you know, he served his purpose. Now that we are more powerful, perhaps Baeloth the Entertainer needs to exit stage right, so to speak. That was my thought, but if it's random, then no, I'm not going to redo that scene until Baeloth dies. That's not going to happen. I will simply not piss him off this time. It's just a thought. Okay, let's do a save here under Flaming Fisto. Good. And that'll do it. We'll just head on down.
Of course.
Okay.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Yeah, I am innocent. I will not submit myself to Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. That may be so, but Scar is dead, and Angelo is the proper replacement. We are in ranks and have no choice but to obey orders, no matter how suspect they may be. You must decide, submit or face judgment. I have no wish to fight you. I'm no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. Yep, a wise decision. Okay, here we go. Scar is dead. Crazy.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
Okay. Hey now. We know you're in the employ of Zaric. Laugh now, Angelo. We know you're in the employ of Zaric. We can pay you more if you let us go. Addressing the greed in my soul, an admirable attempt. One destined to fail. I'm not stupid enough to cross one to Zaric. I reserve that stupidity for all of you. Now that we are done with these pleasantries, I will make my decision. I should give you, delivered into my hands, the choice is the obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and many other assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall be hung from the neck and till dead. Damn, trumped up charges. That's crazy stuff. Whoa, boy. Yeah. I mean, I could believe Baeloth did all of that. Like, seriously. If someone told me that Baeloth did all of those things, I would have been like, yeah, it sounds about right. That's normal. I kind of want that to happen. I kind of want Baeloth to die here. That'd be hilarious. But no. What a shame. Let me see here. Okay. I got some messages to poke at really quick. It shouldn't be too long, but, grumble. All right, that's easy peasy. Are you excited for Doom the Dark Ages? Cautiously optimistic. It looks like they wanted to make Quake, and they were forced to use the Doom IP. That's what it looks like. But I enjoyed Doom Eternal, so I'm expecting to enjoy Doom the Dark Ages. It is one of the games that I will probably buy on release, unlike most games these days. So it is what it is. I have thousands of games. That's not an exaggeration or a joke. I have thousands of games. So in the event that a new game is not good, I just shrug and go play one of my old games, which are good. Now then, I'm hoping it's good. Where there's life, there's hope. In a similar way to I'm hoping Elder Scrolls 6 will be good, you know? We shall see. We shall see. Doom Eternal was fun. So I'm hoping Doom the Dark Ages will be fun as well. I liked everything I saw in the presentation, but I hated what I heard. I heard corpo slop marketing. When the id Software employees got on camera and started talking, I heard corpo slop marketing. Like, it was bad. It was really, really bad. But what I saw on screen, what they were showing off, looked spectacular. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic. Anyway, Angelo is sentenced to die by hanging. Let's have a look at foul. Yeah, foul the law. Oof. That is, yeah. Okay.
If you insist.
I can't let anyone else out.
Yes. Indeed.
Do you think they'll ignore canon? I mean, don't they always? I don't think that they ignore canon to draw attention. I think they do it because canon is a shackle that prevents you from doing what you want. You know, like lore itself can be a shackle that prevents you from doing what you want. If you, an individual developer, want a really cool scene, maybe you liked Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, and you thought, hey, I want to put a kid in a fridge, you know, and then have him come out of the fridge and be like, he had survived all these years. We're gonna reunite him with his parents. Do you think it's justified? No, but what can I do other than complain about it? Not much, that's for sure. Let me see here. Hold on. I'll be back in just a sec. Then we got to talk to a guy in this jail cell, and he'll let us. We can let everyone else out of prison. I just got a really quick poke at something. Give me a sec. That's just Mr. Sir. The orange cat. Used to be the neighbor's cat. Was given to us when we moved. So, yep. He spends most of his time upstairs with the wife and, you know, ends up here from time to time. He is very blind. All right. He can see motion. And yeah, that's about it. All right. Anything else we got to do? Mm-hmm. Yep. Lots and lots of people trying to talk to me, and the answer is no. Okay, we can go now. Hello there. Neb.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Hey, you! Wonder how you got out of your cell? Did someone leave it open? Perhaps you managed to pinch a key? So, are you the group that's wanted for murder on different counts? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Heh. The name's Neb. So why are you in prison, Neb? Heh. I killed some little street urchins. They're such a clutter to the city, you know? They scream good, too, especially the little girls. Ugh. Okay. Vicona's like, the noise can be most infuriating indeed. My thoughts exactly. I'm doing a city a service. I see. So what's been going on in the city lately? Oh, lots of stuff. You know, Duke Eltan. He's been diseased. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It would have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Heh. City's gone downhill in the last week. Too bad. Heh. I say. So, that's impressive. So yeah, it looks like Mr. Neb here has he said time to beat Neb to death. That's something I would consider doing if I were a good person, but I'm chaotic neutral. Let's have a look at our reputation and see what we need. Looks like we're 11 now. If we kill him and our reputation were to go down 1 point, that would bring it to a nice even 10, I think. Well, let's see what happens if we were to just, you know, murder him in cold blood. Looks... Oh. Yeah. Okay, so first things first. If we were to kill Neb, there'd be armor. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can solo him. Armor?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Getting patient here, are you? Yes. Yes, I am. Gonna chant. Here we go. Skeleton, go. Skeleton, go. I'm gonna use my drop on.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
I've got a way out of here. Heh. Hidden it well, have I? Search all you want, you won't find it. Well, I'm actually gonna kill you, sir. I'm getting ready to cast Magic Missile. Get ready for it. Magic... Actually, let's do Sequencer Magic Missiles. That seems to be the best way to go. So, Polka Imperium. Yep, 2 magic missiles, one after the other. Actually, yeah, that's about it. 2 magic missiles, one after the other. Perfect. Did I call upon Holy Might already? No, I did not. I'm going to do that now before I do anything else. Oops. Yes. Call upon that Holy Might. Okay, let's look at our stats. This is good. This is good. We are prepared to commit murder. So we're going to use the The magic missile sequencer. Is the sequencer not ready? About the sequencer. Do I have to rest to make the sequencer work? That is a shame. It looks like I need two, I would need to rest to make the sequencer work. What a shame. Oh well, magic missile him then. Here we go. Killing Neb. Okay, skeleton, murder his face.
At your service.
I will murder his face too.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Ew, ew. Ew. Damn, Neb is pretty strong. He's been near death for a while now. I think he's unkillable. I think he's actually unkillable. I am impressed.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, he's unkillable. How strange that is. Leveling up those street urchins made him godlike. I think he's not who he claims to be. Neb the Invincible, yes.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I got a critical. I got 2 crits in a row. He's invincible. Ow! I wonder what makes him protected from death.
Useful gadget. Take that!
Useful gadgets I got to you. Yeah. I've got you. I wonder which useful gadget makes him immune to death.
Fine.
What's up, Neb? Neb. I don't know what's happening with Neb, but he's a little busted. Huh. How strange. So he said he had a way out of here, but it's well hidden. Something tells me he doesn't have a way out of here at all. No, he's a dirty liar. How strange. How strange. The internet says he can't be killed. Yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. Oh, well. We'll go talk to him then.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
You won't be able to get out here. Search all you want.
Useful gadgets I have.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Neb decided to mix a little illusion craft with his thievery. You know what? Murderer to murderer now. Monster to monster. Are you wanting out? I'll rot in this cell before I'm ever indebted to the likes of you. Yeah, it's very important we get out of here. Alright, let's see. If you want out, maybe it'll safer if we all stay here. Monster to monster. How many little children passed away at old Neb's hands? Not 1, not 2, neither 4, nor 7, nor 21. Let's see. 38 children. Where's 0? May your gnomish soul burn in each of the 9 hells. Fucking love early D&D. Oh, jeez. Okay. Remember when Skyrim needed a killable children mod? I mean, it didn't need one, but if you were so inclined, you know. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just paste that one up there. Yeah. There we go. Remember, still the Skyrim. Yeah. Mess with this. Okay. He said Baldur's Gate 1 needs a killable gnome mod. Yes. Fun. I'm just really quick posting that picture to the internets for reasons. Okay. Do it. The chase.
Release the Sadukar!
Malak, thank you for subscribing. Jeez. Okay. Just need to copy pasta the picture one more time. I want to make sure it's been distributed to all the relevant places. With the yeah, we do need a killable gnome mod, don't we? Okay. So it was I want to see if there's any way we can murder Neb. That would be funny. All right. I honestly may all the gods and all their solars wreak their vengeance. Oh, Well, I guess that's it. It's interesting. So apparently, if Neb were attacked, he would give you the key and disappear. But I bugged out the game by hitting him with a ranged attack and having minions present. Apparently, if you just walk up and smack him, he'll give you the key and leave. That's it. He'll just vanish. Yeah. I managed to bug the game out when I attempted to kill him. That's funny. Okay. So okay. 33. Your favorite is this one? Do their voices not haunt you in your sleep? Yeah. No, you killed 33 children. They're like, okay, 76. Yeah. Okay, 33. Let the solars come and I shall kill them too. In a world without justice, the gods are little more than a divine puppet show. Come, the tunnels through the wall here. Yep. Okay, stupid elf. You just walk through the wall. Okay, I love that he managed to say stupid elf before he left. Okay. So, we have escaped the Flaming Fist prison. That's Flamin' Fisto Part 2. The hat yes. No dashes allowed. Crazy. Flaming Fisto 2. No colons, nothing. The hattening. There you go. Okay. As I was saying, trying to figure out exactly what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna hit my journal. Pause as well. Rise of Saravok. After gaining control of the Iron Throne, Saravok has begun to exploit the resources to the fullest. Even with our former leaders dead, the remaining forces cannot stand. What does Saravok have in mind? I see. When talking about the Flaming Fist. Jeez, that's funny. No. Okay. We should be good. I think we just need to get out of here. Where do we go? Who do we talk to? We've run afoul of the law, and now the Flaming Fist will be after us for good. At least until we deal with this current situation. So I think let's dare to be stupid and charge the Flaming Fist compound. We're just gonna go back in like a crazy person. So CRZ2, that one. Okay, we're going in.
If you insist.
So we're just gonna immediately loop around and go right into the Flaming Fist compound. No delays. That I am the law. Okay.
Indeed.
We're going up. Benji. What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You'll find no friends here. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist to arms. Oh no. Hey. I just want to see if I can get in there. Yeah. They got way too many casters in their ranks. And they are all casting incapacitating magics. That's crazy. Out of pure curiosity. Pure curiosity. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Storming the Flaming Fist compound may be possible to do. But at the same time...
Yes?
Let's try this.
At your service, of course.
So instead, we'll stop here, right at this spot. And then we will cast Haste. We'll buff up fully. We'll buff up fully before we do it. Because if we buff up fully, we'll get Blessing, which gives us protection against, protection against paralysis, come to think of it. Do we have a tavern over here? That's a general store. It's yield in.
As you will.
Hold on.
If you insist.
Let's go to yield in. There should be... Oh, yield in is busted. Can I rest in yield in? It says you'll need to find in. Stairs
Indeed.
are closed due to poor workmanship. This is... Yield in is not a real in. Yield in is a freaking lie. It was more than needed because I got you in Daggerfall. I'm glad. Every time one of my guides and such useful, I'm happy about that. I'm mostly just playing video games, and occasionally I make a guide. The real motivation I have to make the guide is when people ask questions. I'm usually not fit to answer them. That's that's usually the problem. So it's easier to point people to guides than it is to answer in real time. Okay, let's figure out if we can get an in. We can get protection from paralysis, and that's what we want. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I have another idea. I have a better idea. I'm just gonna buff up. I'm gonna use haste, and I'm gonna go.
Of course.
I'm just gonna pray that I don't get interrupted. I was thinking about protection from petrification, but I don't think it's gonna work for me. So, armor. Completely lost in Daggerfall? There's a lot to do.
Zhakaron?
My goodness, get your fireballs out. I thought about that, but I want to try rushing past everyone first. And then killing them as they bottleneck in. That's my thought, anyway.
I care not.
Everyone cares not, by the way.
Eh? What do you want?
Care not pilled, yes. Boom. Okay.
At your service.
We're almost ready to go. I just need to chant for some extra extras.
What do you need?
As far as this
Night
goes.
Singer, give me power.
You need
Yeah,
only ask.
Gonna wait on them.
Yep.
Yep. Strength for Vicona. I don't
Is
think
there
that's a good
really
idea.
no one else you can bother?
Yeah, this'll work.
Catch
Okay.
someone else, you filthy swine.
Give us haste.
Ah, hello.
And then as soon as we're able to, we're gonna call down Holy Might. Calling down Holy Might.
Ultha?
And we're just gonna rush past everything. So. Yeah, we're gonna rush past everything. Let's do it. Here we go!
If you insist. Indeed.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
I got a date down under? Well, I'm gonna rush to the end anyway. So let's do it. Haste! Oh, jeez, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, we are here. Kent! Who are you, Kent?
Fine.
Every crime must be punished.
You there, shh, don't make too much noise. My name's Kent and I want to talk to you. What do you want, Kent? I remember the bunch of you worked for Scar and Eltan. And, the heck happened here? Why did it split? There we go. It's so that you can check, previous sections while still being... That's neat. Split. Anyway, the healer Rasad is no healer at all. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get too hairy. I don't want to lose my life over the power struggle that's going on in this city. Why do they all sound like Wild West sheriffs? They're all mercenaries. They are not guards or traditional peacekeepers. They are hired guns for the or hired spellblades for the dukes of Baldur's Gate. Bunch of noblemen just pay them to keep the peace. That's why they sound like Wild West sheriffs. Because they basically are. Alright, let's see here. Thanks for the information. Sorry, why don't you think he's a healer? I followed him one night into the sewers, into the undercellar. Why would it be a healer? Why would a healer be found in a whorehouse? Right. Perhaps we'll meet again. Got it. It's a shame about you, sir.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Okay.
What is it?
We're gonna move on in. Duke Eltan. Facade, why are you here? We're here to protect the Duke. Simple primates. Guards! Guards! That's a greater doppelganger. Save it for Queen Doppelpopolis. Damn. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, jeez.
What area you need?
We're going in.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
As you will.
I am in your debt. That creature has kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps if I hadn't been incapacitated, I could prevented Scar's death. Angelo will soon hear of my recovery. It is important that you take me away from here. I'm sure Angelo won't want me coherent among the living. Take me to the Harbor Master's building. The Harbor Master's a good friend of mine, and I can rest there until fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off Rasad while he was quote-unquote caring for me. He has plans for this city. I fear the lives of the fellow dukes that are in Belt. If they were to die, Saravok would take over this city. You must find Sly and Kristen and stop them. All haste. Okay. So we now have Duke Elton's body in our inventory. He's unconscious. Yeah, he's weak and lies unconscious, but he can... Oh, we can carry her. Yeah, I forgot we have supernatural strength, like, We have 19 strength by default, so it's just like, yeah, carrying the unconscious body of Duke Eltan while we fight, no big deal. He only weighs like 100 pounds. He's such a what do you call it? A little insignificant sort of fellow. Whoa, boy. Let me see what else we got here. What's this? Okay. You wonder if you cast healing spell on him in his item state? No. I tried to cast healing spells on him before he got up. It didn't work. I tried to, like, cure disease. Didn't work. Like, I remember in a previous run, I tried basically everything I could, and this is all scripted, unfortunately. Would have been awesome. Oh, well. We got what we needed. So, we have to quick save. We're technically in combat with somebody. Let's go find out who we're in combat with. We're not in combat. We can go. Hold on. So the people want to stop us. We need to get out the door without killing as many as possible.
Be done.
Yep. Yu-Gi-Oh! Curtis! Something or other. Alright, we're getting to the edge of the map. We're running to the edge. Let's do it! Yeah, we tried in a like a long time ago. It's all scripted.
Gather your party before venturing. You must
gather your party before venturing forth. Is my party not gathered? Is my party? Who are we missing?
What you want?
Eh? What do you want? You cold?
Oh no! I am stuck. That's a problem.
Yes.
Let's try again.
Of course.
For whatever reason, I wasn't moving.
If you insist.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Run. Okay, he failed to affect me with his spells, so we can get out of here. You can see the Flaming Fist is chasing me, but he's very slow. As long as we get our haste to the exit, we should be fine. Yeah. Okay, good news, everybody. Where's the sewer? Where's the sewer entrance? Yeah. We're going down to the sewer.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Cool. Here in the sewer, we can rest. We got a spider. Where's the spider? Spider's down here. I believe. Okay. Mercenaries here. Yeah, the mercenaries are different.
Oh dear.
Fuck, he's about to paralyze us.
At your service.
There's no getting around this. I can't command him to halt, so I'm just gonna have to magic missile him.
I care not.
Times 3. 3 magic missiles should be enough to end this man's life.
Eh? What do you want?
He's being extra defensive. Here we go. Damn right. Extra crunch.
Hello.
All right. Extra crunchy. Get in the bag of holding. So yeah, we can rest now.
Tonight you sleep hunted by all, and wake in a dream hunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are. The kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, You have remade yourself in your own image.
Yep.
Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Saravak. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
It must be done. What power did I just get? I've gained a second charge of Call Upon Holy Might. So, without needing to cast any spells, I can now twice per day call upon Holy Might. I can also heal wounds and slow poison, again, without using spells. So, there's no cast time attached to that. It just has a 24-hour cooldown. And that is a hard cooldown. You can't just rest for 8 hours and make it pass. It's one of those once per day, not per rest situations. Oh, well. We have gotten a successful rest, which is good, considering we're going to need to get out of here. So, we only had to kill one guy, and he was a jackass. So, this is good. You said the evil version of this cutscene still doesn't accept Ball because you are better than him. Yes, I mean Ball is dead. That's the biggest difference, I think. But it's funny because I'm not evil. I'm 11 reputation, right? I'm pretty close to middle. Like 1 reputation is you are like incredibly evil, and 20 reputation is you're a hero and your evil companions leave you. So I'm kind of middle of the road here. So it's not that I'm necessarily good or righteous, it's that I am
all right.
incredibly evil, yeah. Alright, let's see. Should be down here in the middle. Okay. From here, we need to get over to the Harbor Master's building. So the best way to do that is to have Bailoff haste us and go.
You can bother?
Have you played Warframe at all? What was it? Jeez. Gee, that's funny. That's really funny. Hold on. Let's you made a haha funny joke there. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go to games. So we click on games, and Final Fantasy 14 we got 7,600 hours. Warframe we got 5,300 hours. I may have played a little bit of Warframe. Let's see. When did we get mastery rank 30? I'm pretty sure we got that, like, yeah, Arcane Seeker, Sage. It'd be the True Master. We got that on December 15th, LOL. But you'll notice that, oh, shit! We got Middle Master on December 13th of the previous year. Yeah, that's fucking funny. So, like, a year later, we decided to actually get the final rank. Yeah. It's good. It's a fun game. It's A lot of people will get stuck on it, though, and not actually finish up. My goodness. There's a main story to it, but people will have a tendency to get stuck in the beginning before it gets arguably good. It used to be like 200 hours before it got good, but you can clock through that pretty fast. My goodness. YouTube Elder Scrolls lore. That's funny. Yeah. You said that's rookie numbers compared to your 10,000 hours in PoE? Yeah. I mean, Skyrim, I got 5,000 hours total between the two versions. Is Elder Scrolls Online worth playing? I mean, I played it for 1.1 thousand hours, but I'm going to be honest with you, ESO, only about 30% of it is good. It's not that great a game. And if you are a Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim fan, you're not going to find that experience in Elder Scrolls Online. It is very much its own thing. It's a pretty good MMO, but that's about it. Yeah, Path of Exile, I only have 960 hours, but I don't play, like, I'll go kill the pinnacle bosses and be like, yay, I'm done for this this league. Goodbye now. And that's it. That's that is how I deal with Path of Exile. Other people will grind and grind and grind and find that fun. And I understand that, but I have other Diablo-likes I could play instead. Yeah, you love min-maxing? Yeah, I get it. Let me see here. You said Elder Scrolls Online is more fun if you're into crafting and the archaeology stuff. Yeah, you have to treat it like a live service and actually grind out the systems. Otherwise, it's pretty bare bones. Let me see what else we got going on. What else is happening? Okay, nothing major we have to talk about then. Yeah. I've only played 832 hours of Fallout New Vegas. Should probably play more Fallout New Vegas. PlanetSide 2, can't say I have. My favorite MMO is called... Oh, sorry. Wait. Any words on the No Man's Sky Expedition? People said Wednesday. Can't confirm or deny that, but people say Wednesday.
What is it?
Anyway, let's see. We're gonna get moving. We need Bale. We just need Bale to haste us, and then we're going. You can ignore the treating the game as a job part of PoE and just play the campaign. Yes, you can play and beat the campaign. And then when the campaign asks you to go into maps, you can decline and say, I've beaten the game, goodbye. Or you can go into maps and do the stories in there and fight the pinnacle bosses. But the people who treat the game like a job, Path of Exile, are people who want to play the economy game. They want to grind out specific items that they can then sell for more items and then get, and trade their way up a list of trades and become... get economic domination, right? And then they use that massive amounts of currency to buy items that they can then create weird niche character builds that wouldn't work normally without very specific items. And then they can run around with those weird niche builds and go LOL, 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 LOL. But all of that can be entirely ignored by the average player. You can play the campaign, and if you want, you can go fight the Uber bosses afterward. And as long as you... but if you're asking, can you casually go into maps and fight the Uber bosses, the answer is no. If you have any aspirations to go into maps and do, like, the top-end content, you're probably going to need to go look up a build and follow that build. it's possible just to wing it and get to Act 6 or so. But eventually you're going to need to start conforming in some way to how the game wants you to play. Otherwise, you will die horribly around Act 6 or so. As long as you kind of understand what's expected of you, you should be able to beat the campaign fairly easily with almost any build. Now let's see here. Starbound. Starbound's at 319 hours. Yeah. That's Starbound. Terraria 255, Fallout 76. Starfield is 2,300. You have to remember though that and you said this kind of sucks. It's awesome actually. It is designed in such a way that it is a difficult video game unless it is, how do I put this? It's inspired by Diablo 2 in all of the worst and most spectacular ways. The campaign is Diablo 2's 3 difficulty levels. Normal, nightmare, and hard, and hell. It's just spread out amongst story content. I love it. And, but it is not for the casual. You don't like the idea of following a build? Well, yeah, it's not for casual. It will beat the shit out of casual people. It's that simple. The game is designed that way, and it will show you from the very moment you start that as a casual, it will kick your ass. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. Path of Exile passive skill tree. Okay, they do not hide the fact that it will kick your ass. Let me go over to full passive skill tree so you can see what I'm talking about. So when you level up for the first time, you will be greeted to a skill tree, and you'll notice that the skill tree looks like this, and you will get 1 point to invest in this skill tree at level 2. You'll get to invest one point into this skill tree. You see? So it flat out tells you at the beginning, if you are a casual, it's going to beat your ass into the ground, right? And people will very often immediately go, nope, and they'll quit the game immediately. And they, Josh Strife Hayes went on stream with the lead developer and said, is there any way we can smooth this out? This is a major quit moment for people. Is there any way we can smooth this out to help people transition more naturally into the game? And the developer flat out said no. And he explained himself. He said, I'm not going to waste people's time by ambushing them with complexity later. That's what he said. You're going to see from the very beginning how complex the game is, and make your choice based on those first, little bit. Yeah. Yep. That is what he said. Of course, this guy has said many things, many yeah, don't dumb yourself down for stupid people. That's basically what they said. Let me see here. Anyway. Showing the way I did to us misleading. Yes. Yeah, correct. You have to take the tree in order. That's true. I don't think it's I think that people who step into the tree will immediately understand the way it's designed. Yeah, you say misleading, I say doesn't matter. Because once a person has gotten that first level up, they will understand how it operates. But I'm talking to Bogdan on YouTube right now. So you're missing half of the conversation, Craig. Anyway. Let's see here. You can respect the statement of not ambushing the character with complexity later, but you said the PoE 1 has a lot of end-loaded complexity with League content. That's fair, but I think that the game lets you experience League content progressively. I do think that certain things like Betrayal League happen later than they do in the beginning. And that can be kind of weird. But yeah. Let's see. You said no matter how well polished or well received, yeah, exactly. It won't appeal to everybody. That's precisely it. In trying to appeal to everybody, games will very often appeal to nobody. And that's a good example of like Path of Exile is a good example of how there are a lot of people who will just go nope the moment they get into the game, and other people who may, reach like Act 6 or so, realize their build isn't viable. Some people can pivot and they can grab a bunch of health nodes, or very often the thing that murders people at Act 6 is actually the lack of fire resist or gear, because the Tukohama cultists will burn them with their totems, right? And you'll very quickly figure out, oh, I don't have resistances. Why am I dying so instantly, And it may not be health that you're lacking. It might be, like certain resist gear. But no, very much Path of Exile is not an open world exploration RPG. It is an action RPG where you're definitely going to have to understand the game and its systems by around Act 6, or you're going to have a bad time. That's just how it is. Let me see here. Let's see. You've done that all in Path of Exile. You've noped at the start, gotten deep, and made a bad build. The problem with that is a lot of people don't necessarily have the time to be able to progress that way. Like they will maybe not nope at the start, but they may make a bad build, and then they would realize that they do not have the time to be able to pick it up again. That has happened to quite a few people. They just go, well, I wasn't able to continue after around Act 7 or 8, so I just kind of quit. That I've heard that story a couple times, and it's unfortunate, but yeah, the Orb of Regret system definitely takes a little it does two things. First of all, it creates the idea of build commitment, where you feel like what you've invested in up till now is worth something. Diablo 3, your builds aren't worth anything because you can just switch between them. You don't feel any commitment to what you've done. But the reverse is true, where you've committed too far and now you can't undo it, not in a reasonable sort of way. The Orbs of Regret definitely made that a problem. I heard that the Settlers of Calgar gave you gold to be able to respec, something like that. But the problem is when they do the next league, is that going to be core to the game or not? I only play once every 2 or 3 leagues, but lately, the past few times I've played, I've hit the pinnacle bosses and been able to beat them because, I have played too much at this point. If it's a PoE 2 system, so they might. Yeah, I'm hoping they do, but I don't. I'm like, I get invested in some of these systems and then they go away, because they're league systems and not core systems. And then they'll put something core that I don't like Sanctum in front, and I'm like, oh no. So it's a roll of the dice when you're talking about core versus league systems. You know, you can never really promise that GGG is going to decide to take a league system core. Anyway, let's get back to this. We need to run as fast as we can.
You cold?
Yeah, Talamoana warrior. Okay, let's haste us. I think.
Eh? What do you want?
Haste us.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna quick save and run to the harbor master's office. I'm gonna skip everybody. We've got enemies. They see us. I'm gonna run right past them. Everyone just zoomed. That pathfinding sucks.
I serve the flaming fist.
Can I be an assistant citizen? Not so much lost as curious, officer. How close are we to war with Alm? On the brink, I reckon. Angela has been mobilizing the Flaming Fist for war and equipping us with solid weapons forged in good Iron Throne ore. It's a good thing that Angela was such close ties to Saravak or would be lost. It's a good thing he's been there to take command too, with Duke Eltan sick. The Duke's sick. What of all this? Oh, I don't know. His cleric Rasad's been caring for him. I wish he'd. If you wish to visit him, he's in the Iron Throne compound. Crazy. Jeez, what are you doing? Bail off!
Is there really? With my usual panache, I assume.
Fuck this. That didn't work. Bailoff got stuck.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What else we got? Playing Sonic? Not even. Google Earth only has the Gulf of America for United States-based users. You can go ahead and VPN yourself somewhere else, and it'll show up properly as the Gulf of Mexico. Weird-ass fucking thing to executive order. That's so strange. Yeah. All right. Weird things there, yeah. It's so bizarre to just, I mean, it's Freedom Fries level bullshit, in my opinion. Yep. It says the Gulf of Mexico in, so the Gulf of, so in the UK. In the UK, it says Gulf of America in brackets after Mexico. That's interesting. No, that's interesting. Okay. He said Bay of America in Slovakia. Bay of America. That is special. Google does that. A lot of places have multiple names. That's what I figured, though. Bay of America. What a strange name. Was your account created in the United States, and is it using English, American English as its language selection? That's what I'm wondering. Because I'm wondering if Slovakia has the entire, like, has it set as the Bay of America permanently? Or is it based on certain criteria Okay, so this morning it was Gulf of Mexico in the UK. Yeah. Let's see. You translate it, it says Gulf of America and Slovakia. Okay, so it is in non-English then. And was your account originally created in Slovakia, or was it created in the United States? I'm just wondering what the criteria is for it, because that's super interesting. You're from Europe, yeah. Huh. But in the UK it uses brackets. So it says like Gulf of Mexico, Gulf in America in brackets in the UK. That's very interesting. But no, this feels like Freedom Fries shenanigans. Yep. My goodness. No, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just like, what an inconsequential thing to spend a lot of time and energy, you know, renaming. Yep. Yeah. My goodness. That's pretty good. At me when you stick the screenshot in Discord so that people know you aren't just posting it randomly. A moderator might try to nab it or delete it because it's for some people very political. For me, lol. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Let's get going. So, did we do it? Yeah, we all have haste, so I'm gonna make the run, but I'm gonna make sure Bailoff doesn't get stuck. That's my main concern. Okay. Everyone immediately dives down there. You see, that immediately busted. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the pathfinding breaks. Oh, so in Australia it says Gulf of Mexico and then Gulf of America in parentheses. Cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to nitpick. I'm not trying to nitpick what its name is. I'm just trying to figure out like what is the criteria by which people see certain things, you know? And it's funny that in the UK in the US it just straight up says Gulf of America, but it seems to be inconsistent in other countries, which you know it's interesting because at the end of the day it really helps to look at things from a global perspective, not necessarily globalist politics, but rather just like what are other people seeing, you know? Because that's how propaganda machines work. They try to like bolt you into a single country's point of view instead of allowing you to see things from a broader perspective. And it's cooler to be able to see what other people are seeing, you know. And I find that a lot of fun.
Course.
Okay, I can't go directly in there. I have to get everyone to go over here and position themselves this way. It should be like right like that, yeah. And that should get us to where we need to be. And yeah, we've got playing fists. Yep, between us and Ulm, there's going to be war. A plague and pestilence. Plague and pestilence? What from? From the war, of course. What do you think follows in its wake? That's why we need Sarevok as Grand Duke. Oh, Sarevok's running for Grand Duke. Oof. My goodness. Now, let's see here. Who named the Gulf of Mexico in the first place? That'd be good history to look up. I mean, let's see. You said, okay, call it what you want, not change the maps. I think that there's, there's definitely some consequences for, like, there are people...
I serve the flaming fist!
Right. How much of a stretch of the game do you return to Candlekeep? Only briefly. Yeah. French named it in the 1600s. Oh, jeez. It's okay. I mean, really, call anything you want anything else. It's, like, if somebody tells me that it's actually, the Gulf of, Unabab, I will look at it and go, how well do I know this guy? And if the answer is not at all, I will just salute and say, that is very nice. Have a good day, sir. Because it is not in my best interest to argue with him. It benefits me 0%. That's why those twatter accounts, the ones with the blue check marks, are especially scary. Because it is in their best interest to argue with everybody about everything. All right, let's see. Okay. Now, not so much lost curious. How close are we to the Duke's sick? Goodbye. Okay, yeah, he just disappears the moment I finish talking. Let's get going. Cool. We're getting in there now. I believe. The dramatic music helps with the discussion. I'm so happy we got out of that without having to fight anybody. It's what haste is for. We can just zoom past people. Okay. Call it the Iliac Bay? Yeah, yeah. I've been, a lot of people think that I blocked them on the tweeters because they, because of, like, a specific brand of politicos. But, what do you call it? What actually happens is I just identify people who, like, actively seek out others and, pick fights. And I have a tendency to block them. Not because they are saying one thing or another, but because they are, like, actively looking to pick fights on the platform. I'm just like, oh, this would be a waste of my time to interact with. Let's go ahead and nip this in the bud. And, you'd be surprised how many conspiracies came up about, like, well, oh, he doesn't like this particular topic, or he feels this way about this particular topic. It's usually just, hey, this person is constantly trying to rabble-rouse. I don't want the rabbles being risen in my posts, thank you. Isn't that what most people use the tweeters for? Yes, and, you know, that's good for them. Good for them. It's just funny because, you know, the kind of conclusions people made when they, like, for example, the words Trump and Kamala were both blocked during the election in my YouTube chats. And so people came to the conclusion that, like, on both sides, they came to the conclusion that I was on the other side because I didn't let them speak out for their side. Seriously, that happened during the election. Because I blocked both Trump and Kamala as words you could use. I mean, I've done a lot of pruning since the election because, you know, it isn't like as many words aren't necessary anymore because they aren't relevant. But yeah, it's really funny because people decided all on their own that if you're not on our side, Or, you know, you're not letting us speak out on our side. It's like, oh, let me play a video game, please. Thanks. Anyway. Yeah. You keep them for the sake of the memes. Yes. Yes. Oh, frickin' Tellius. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's get going. We learned about Duke Eltan. We're gonna go have a chat with the harbor master. Please take Duke Eltan's body.
Outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
By the bitch queen's breath! That's Duke Eltan you have there. He's looking in a bad way. I'll have him with me. Make sure he's all right. You're the people who've been working for Scar and Eltan against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you've got much to do. You get a move on. Don't worry about Eltan. I'll keep good care of him. I've got him in a safe place. Good luck. So good luck. Good. So it looks like I just leveled up. Yep. What do we got? Yep. Return to the Iron Throne. That's it. So we got to return to the Iron Throne then. Let's do it. I just leveled up. Let's just, there we go. My goodness. Yeah. So for those who don't know, the Ocean Goddess is a not nice lady. Not nice lady at all. That's why they call her the bitch queen, because she's always very temperamental. Baldur's Gate specifically has close ties to the Ocean Goddess because of the fact it's a port town, right? A lot of people sail in and out. Okay, so what's this? Looks like we leveled up our 2-hit, and we leveled up our hit points. So we just basically got a level in fighter, which is cool. We're now 7 fighter, 7 mage, 7 cleric. That's awesome. We said they copied the Ocean Goddess in Pillars from D&D. No. Both of them copied it from Celtic mythology. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mythology-based fantasy video game without worrying about who copied who, because it goes back a very, very long way. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Trying to figure this out. Okay. We don't need strength anymore. That's a mistake. What do I grab? Web can be pretty funny, but I don't think so. Mirror image. Why not? I'll give that a try. My goodness. Yeah. We, I don't know about the sequencer. I feel like I could do better. Oh, well. Do I still play Warframe occasionally? I have a very limited amount of time to play live service-based games and still kind of play what I want. It's kind of a weird situation if I go over to my my YouTube here and we pull open the lives section. So we go over to the lives section and you can see I most recently finished the climb in Celeste. I'm super happy about that. But like, yeah, what I've actively got going on is Baldur's Gate, Elder Scrolls Online. ESO is almost done. Like, I'm going to finish up the last 2 chapters and then I'm going to quit, right? Hard quit. So that we're reaching the end of that. But the Dot Hack series and Morrowind. Those are the games I'm currently playing through at the moment. I've got a Stardew Valley run that's kind of on hold at the moment, although I have been enjoying my Stardew Valley a lot. And I occasionally pop into Doom, which I really like doing. So, a lot going on. The answer is there's no time for Warframe at the moment. But if I had to ask you, if I had to say when I last played it, it would be at the Warframe 1999 here. These 3 parts, part 1, 2, and 3. And I enjoyed it a lot. If you ever have the opportunity to play the 1999 expansion, it's really good. Okay. Anyway, we have finished leveling up. We can now travel. Okay, let me guess. Combat? Combat. Going this way.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Run. I am the law. Then away we go. I love how Emwyn just... Even if we have haste, Emwyn has her boots of speed, and it's just insane. Okay. We are done here. We're going to go over to the front, I think. Yeah. And let's go take a nap if we can. I would like to go to the inn. That is the Elf Song Tavern.
Fine.
Hopefully we don't get ambushed by any guards and we can take a proper nap. There we go. Hello, bartender.
You want some whiskey?
I want some whiskey. Please give me some stout ale. Ever since the Iron Throne moved into that mansion to the southwest, strange things have been afoot. I don't know what it is about that creepy building, but it gives me the creeps. I see. Let's buy a peasant room for the night. Mm-hmm. Did I get the strength tome? Yes, I had 18 over 46 for my strength stat. I have since ascended to supernatural levels of 19 strength and 19 constitution. So I regenerate my health passively now. And I also can carry way more than is natural. When I here, hold on. Let me show you how stupid this can be. So whisperings around the Iron Throne west in southwestern Baldur's Gate. Cool. We just learned a little more. Investigating the Iron Throne. There we go. Neat. Yeah, the Undercaller. I'm not doing that quest. More importantly, though, yeah, return to the Iron Throne. I can make my way to the Iron Throne. Yeah, we're going to be doing that soon. But first things first. Okay, I'm going to make a quick save before I do this, just so we can kind of look. So we look at our... We can hold 500 pounds of carry capacity. But more importantly, we have a power.
Yes.
We activate it here. Constitution had to be 20. Wait for it. These aren't... You haven't seen our full power yet. We'll use this power. Now, we'll have a look. Yes. That's hold on a second. There we go. These are our stats now. It is fine. But yeah. You just apply haste to that, and we're clunking things. We're clunking things pretty well. All right. Reload though. Okay, we're getting out of here. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, from here, it's nighttime, so we should be able to get ourselves over to where we need to go, which is the It said they have a manor, that they have some kind of mansion going on. Iron Throne. What do you got? New home of the Iron Throne in southwestern Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we gotta go over there and introduce ourselves. We're gonna have some cultists.
If you insist.
That should be fine. We're gonna sneak over without using any haste. Haste makes us tired. Wait, dexterity book. Maybe I already have that. Maybe I don't. I don't know at this point. I don't have that great a memory, unfortunately. Right. So we'll go over here.
Ah, civilization. Good food, comfortable beds, heavily fortified walls.
Wait. What's this? This is...
Indeed.
Oh, this is just the way through. Fair enough. That was weird. Go have a chat with these guys.
Fine.
How you doing?
Who you are? No, not I.
What do you wish of me? I don't have the time or inclination to talk. Let's see. It could have been a free drink for you. You're kind of cute, you know. That's, no. You look worried. Is there any way I can help you? Unless you can find me a small gnome with an attitude problem the size of Waterdeep, you can't help me. Perhaps we'll speak again later. I don't think we're communicating clearly. Give me your purse, you can rob the guy. Perhaps we'll speak again later. It shouldn't be too hard to find a gnome with that big of an attitude. Yeah. So the new quest is called A Strange Gnome, which I assume is the guy who was killing people. Yeah. Bolvar, how you doing?
Hi, friend.
I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my way. Okay, fair enough. Bye then. Moving on. Okay, from here, let's go visit the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne isn't over here? My bad. My bad. It was in the other section. I just need to approach it from this direction. There we go. There's the Iron Throne. Let's go visit the Iron Throne and see what's going on. See if we can kill ourselves a Sarevok. I assume nobody's here. Hello.
Leave me be, or the guard.
Out of the way, interloper. I'm getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. Is Sarevok, is not Sarevok in control? I will not debate that he's in control. But whatever his plans, they certainly do not have the good of the Iron Throne in mind. He has abandoned us in favor of his new position, that he will soon be appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to be cast off. I would not be surprised if he marches the Flaming Fist in here tomorrow as a show of his stance on mercantile crime. As I said, I will stop him regardless. I destroyed your plans in Cloakwood. No. How can this be? Quite simple, really. He's built support by pledging to combat the very chaos he himself is sowing. I imagine a fantastic success rate too. Seeing as he is now control with our leaders dead. I doubt he will settle into a nice, quiet political life, though. He seems set on causing as much devastation as possible. He's intent on pushing us to war with Alm. He is a monster, and I will fight him to the last. Then you will likely face the Flaming Fist and many other good people who follow him. He has fed their fears and now offers himself as their savior, with Entar Silvershield dead, and the new captain of the guard in his pocket. There's no one to believe a fool such as you without proof. I've wasted enough time on you. I must strike, if you must strike me down, then do so, but do not expect me to wait around. Fair enough, you may leave. Yeah, if you're just gonna leave, no problem. The Rise of Sarevok. He's using the...
Something?
What's this? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are, I just want out of here. And who are you? Pang is my name, and I'll thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I just want to leave. Saravok has become too big for his britches. Our leaders aren't a day dead before he declared the Iron Throne to be his. Let's see. I will destroy you all regardless, so you don't mind if I help myself to your coffers. Bah! They're nearly empty anyway. Saravok has been making decisions on the sidelines for some time now, and it has cost us plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits much of anything. The iron shortage became his pet project, but he has used it to inflame tensions instead of build business. He has brought us down as sure as he was some hero. The reason he would provoke a war, I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good. You say contemporary politicians, but I'd wager that a lot of what you think of as contemporary is more a series of cycles, beats that have repeated themselves throughout history. You know, you'll find that this kind of behavior is very common, and so when a writer writes a story like this and it feels very real, it's because it has been based on historical fact. Yes. This is the gate to the ocean. It's Baldurin made an ocean here. Made a port town here, and it's called Baldur's Gate. Oh boy. Yep. That's it. What a shame. Okay, Saravok seems uninterested in profit. That's a problem. See, there's a path down here. I want to check the basement. There's
of course.
No guard here anymore. Straight way to the sewers if you want. You can use the sewers to get around. You don't have to worry about anything
insist.
there. What else we got? We're gonna be hunting.
Yes?
Who are you? What business do you have here? Everything is in shambles. As I expected more resistance to my breaking in. What's going on here? There is very little going on here. Everything is falling apart as we speak, and one person is to blame. And who might that person be? Saravok is the foul spawn. Surely did the deed. He craves power. He craves the power of the Iron Throne, but to what purpose I do not know. He throws away gold like it was copper, and uses our best laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He is in line to become Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos. But I doubt the coronation will stop at his lust for carnage. Why are you here? I'm here to clear my name of the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. I'm here to kill Saravok for what he's done. Then I shall let you pass. More blades that chase Saravok this night, the better. I must go now. Okay. There we go.
Indeed.
Let's go. Hello there.
What do you need?
Oh, wonderful. I recognize you from the descriptions given. You are accused of murdering our leaders, are you not? I suppose you're here to exact revenge or some such? Well, we are already defeated by one of our own, and it need not you. You would better focus your efforts on Saravok than beating up those already beaten. I'll get to Saravok, but I'll destroy his network he's built first. Why did he turn his back on the Iron Throne? Because he was never interested in us in the first place. The iron shortage was to be an elaborate plan to gain power in the region. It was to strain relations with Alm, thus reducing activity of the Knights of the Shield, and ultimately reducing trade with them through legitimate means. Yes. We would step in and monitor the sanctions and pocket a hefty sum in the process. Such was the plan. But Saravok apparently had other ideas. Okay. What do you know of his plans? I know of his methods, but I do not understand what he hopes to accomplish. Likely, he assassinated Duke Enter so he could step in. But political gain does not seem to be his goal. He would have plenty of economic power as head of the Iron Throne, but money was not his concern either. He seems more interested in prolonging the tensions between with Alm, through what a war would get him. I don't know. We are no longer in a position to profit from it. What do I care? I just want to leave before we're turned over to the guard. Goodbye. Damn. Sucks to be the Iron Throne today. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta do I gotta do my duty. I am the 6'5" person, and the wife needs something taken down from the top shelf. Back in a minute. Okay. As I was saying, had to go upstairs and get 2 cans of olives, which were at the top there. Let's see. Huh. The penny isn't worth the, yeah, you said the penny is done, but, yeah. The penny isn't worth a cent. It's worth more. Making pennies costs more. Yeah, making pennies costs more than it's valuated in currency. That's what I meant to say. That was overdue, honestly. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Sarah. Bach. Time. Searching time. Yes, not time. We're not going after. No more penny for your thoughts? True, true. Charity for your thoughts? Okay, who's next?
Fine.
Touch me not! You are unclean.
You there. Stand your ground for a moment. I would know what's going on here. I have been sent from Sembia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne has foundered what? And I have found no one who will stand for a second. What is going on here? See, the Iron Throne has been a big trial on the cost. Saravok seems to be the one in control now. Saravok, that upstart? I've heard, the rumors I heard are true. My goodness. Our regional leaders, here are dead, and Saravok has assumed their roles. Such arrogance. No doubt he has a hand in their demise, I wager. That would explain why we were not getting reports on the progress here on the coast. But what has he been up to? I shall report my findings to my superiors at once. What is your name and rank here? I am the person accused of killing the Iron Throne leaders. You are now? From what I heard, Saravok may have had far more active role in killing than any outsider. So what have you come here to do? Destroy us all to restore your name? It would seem that we have a mutual enemy of sorts. I think that my superiors would be not ungrateful for if you were to remove Saravok from this organization. I would almost call this outpost of the Iron Throne a complete loss, though. With Saravok gone, perhaps it could be rebuilt anew. Not if I have any say in the matter and you have to fight her. But no, perhaps it could. Although I doubt people will trust you. People will trust whom they wish to trust, whether there is reason or not. Oh, ooh. I need to get me a screenshot of that. Oh, jeez. That is amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my private account really quick. Recent events. Yes, I'm just gonna say recent events. That's what I put on that one. There we go. Would we still be able to use pennies after they're banned? I don't think it's so. One of two possibilities for our future. Either the penny is banned, at which point we can no longer use it as currency. We'll have to mail it in to the treasury in order to get some form of compensation. Or two, they just don't mint anymore. So like the pennies slowly fall out of circulation. No new pennies get created. So like as they make their way back to the treasury, they kind of get melted down and never rematerialize. They leave circulation bit by bit. That's why they refer to it as circulation, by the way. Anyway, let's see here. Run down to the coin machine in the grocery store. Yeah. That is pretty funny. But I'm just going to call this one recent events. Easy peasy. Okay. Yep. Anyway. Miss Sarah Vox sounds like a real estate agent. Yeah. Pennies won't be missed. Correct. I have like put them into sleeves and turned them into the local bank. It was a fun little thing to do every once in a while. But I will not miss having to do that, That's yeah, we have this like giant ice cream cone bank, like yay big, and it fills with pennies. And then when it gets full, we put them into sleeves, take them down to the bank, and get them changed out. And it's not worth doing. It's just a fun little activity. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to miss it. It's something to do while putting them in sleeves is something to do while watching something else, on TV or whatever. Not TV anymore, streaming services. But you have some change in your car, but that's a bit. Yeah. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. I think we found something interesting. So according to this, we have heard your feedback, and we are giving Master Chief a huge ass. This process will take 6 years. Thank you for your patience. And that's the next Halo game. Yeah. Give me a sec. This is a stew made from various canned jicama. Ooh. Cats. There are cats here now. Cats! Make it stop. Right. What was that post for real? What do you really, like... I'm sorry, but I'm worried for you. If you think that's real. I'm very worried. Like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. If it has been minted, it can never lose value. We still have $500 and $1,000 notes that exist. Yeah. Okay. So, I would imagine this is why Sarevok has flourished. Preys upon people's fears masterfully. If he were not so destructive, he would be a great asset. What is he up to? No matter. I will report all of this, and we shall wash our hands of the whole problem. Good day and goodbye. Man. That's pretty cool. The Iron Throne just basically said, nope.
No time to chit-chat.
Why, hello there. I suppose we should have expected you coming here. Bit of an unfortunate business at Candlekeep, eh, what? Unfortunate. What do you know of what happened here? I know that you are the unwitting dupe of Sarevok, as are we. It would seem that he sacrificed our leaders to discredit you, knowing that you were perhaps the only ones who stood in his way. Of course, he also became the leader of the Iron Throne himself, but he seems quite beyond needing us now. Such disrespect to throw us away as he did. It hardly matters now. With his coronation imminent, I'm sure the ducal palace will never be quite the same. I must go. Pleasure chatting with you. Yeah. As we go through here, this is pretty amazing. Going through, because we beat up a lot of these people or talked our way past them before. And now they are, jeez. Thank you. A hominy. Okay. She said hominy. Canned hominy. Yes, cousin of corn. Mm-hmm. Hominy, olives, beef. Good stuff. Okay.
Yes?
This way.
All right.
Now have Emmeline check this out.
I care not. This way.
She's fast. She's always fast. Nope. Chosen Mystara. Rhea Shadowdale. I don't really need to read the names of the books. I just need to check the icons. See if there are any spell scrolls or anything hidden around. Candlekeep was great for that. Whoa! That's a flame arrow. Cool.
At your service.
Go check that one out.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Yeah.
Ah, hello. Of course.
Okay, I don't need any of those. Emmeline,
What
go
you
pick up
want?
your
I'm
the
gone.
one you need. She can get the flame arrow. Beating the game tonight? No. No. But I am playing a little more. I am absolutely playing a little more.
If you insist.
I am mostly taking my time. And I might even stream something else later tonight, but I figured on taking my time and enjoying this for the moment. Go. Let me see here. Put these away. A lot of spell scrolls.
I care not. This way.
Oh, shoot. Identify? Oh, that's no alignment.
What is it? Indeed.
This protection scroll needs to be grabbed. But Emmeline can take the no alignment scroll, I think.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Okay. Emmeline learns that one.
You cold?
As for me, protection from petrification. That's a nice scroll. Whoops, my bad. Put it in the wrong container. I'm good at that. I'm good at grabbing the wrong thing. Okay. Scroll case. Scrolls in the scroll case where they belong.
Yes.
Get everyone positioned here just in case.
Fine.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yeah, she's gone. But we want to check out this area here. Nothing. Also nothing. Fair enough. The fact we got 2 items is
at your service.
More than I expected from this visit to the Iron Throne. That's good. My goodness. Okay. You've been playing Metroid Map Rando for the last 5 days. I love it. I was going to play Metroid Prime 2, and I realized Map Rando existed, so as soon as I finished Metroid Prime, I immediately started playing Map Rando for Super Metroid, and never stopped. Eventually, I'll have time to go back to Metroid. Riddles! Holy crap. Thank you for that insane amount of support. I appreciate it. That's great. Holy crap. Okay. I am told there is more in the kitchen. Oh boy. Looks like I will have ample opportunity to eat. Yes. Good. Typing things. I'm telling her that I'll put it away. He says, Warframe better to play by yourself or with friends? It's better with friends, but it definitely isn't a bad time by yourself. At least if you find you're enjoying the game. Very often you can play by yourself for huge chunks and then dive into a mission with your friends. And you're always benefiting in some way because you're gathering resources and stuff like that. Okay.
All right.
Now then. I told her I'd put the leftovers away after I take a break from this.
You make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
You come back. If you were smart, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any further than here. Why'd you come back here? I would have thought you'd go after Sarevok directly. Someone told us that this would be the place to go. Who told you to come here? Who betrayed my lord? Was it Tamako? Was it? Oh, I always knew her to be a traitorous whore. But, you know, none of that matters. You will die. Cool. So, now that I know that's happening, well,
of course.
I'm going up here. Give me a sec. So, we're going to position ourselves here in a nice group.
If you insist. And
we're going to get ready to go. So, Tamako is actually the, Tamako. She's going to be in our party, I'm pretty sure. No big deal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna buff ourselves. We haven't needed to fight this whole time. Everyone has abandoned Sarevok.
You need
Or
something?
Sarevok's abandoned everybody. Point is that we're going to buff up and we're going to go introduce ourselves to her. Probably clunk her over the head and kill her instantly, which is fine, honestly. Change of plans. Change of plans.
Natha.
We're going to...
At your service.
Do that?
Indeed.
I'm canceling the spell casting because what I actually want to do is summon skeletons. When I have the opportunity to prepare for a fight,
me power.
I'm going to do stupid things. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Vita, Mortis, Cardio. Okay.
What is
now, Icewind Dale. Yes. You see, if you look at the world map for EET, you see the world map is pretty big, right? You look over here, and you can see kind of, you know, all the way down to Throne of Ball stuff, right? But if you go up, you can see Icewind Dale's here on the map. Now, unfortunately, that requires a manual install. The auto installer I have on my mod list page will not do it. You have to actually do stuff and use your brain. And I wasn't ready to do that. So I simply used what was available on the auto installer as it was available to me at the time. If it has become available on the auto installer since I set this up, you know, months ago, that's cool. That's cool. But it was not available for me at the time of setting this up. Okay. Let's get the spells cast. It took a day to get it working. It was a pain. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to be up and running the same day. Icewind Dale 1 and 2 can be set up with EET in a way that weaves it into the campaign. And people will say, well, it's not in the appropriate time span. That doesn't matter. It's a fun side adventure.
What area you need?
Between other adventures.
Ulsa?
Okie dokie.
I care not.
I care not.
Eh? What do you want?
They'll often need anyway. And we're looking at what he has available. He should give Vicona strength. For those who are unaware, Vicona has 10 strength. She's very weak. So what we do is we cast this. And then we look at Vicona, and now she has 18 over 50. That's what I'm talking about. Now, she'll have even more when we call down Holy Might. But, yeah, she's pretty weak compared to Yeslik with his 15, or me with my 19, right? But all three of us can call down Holy Might, and it gets a bit chunky when we do that. No big deal. I expect this lady to go to pieces almost immediately. That's my expectation. Is for her to just fall to pieces.
No one else you can bother?
All right. One more monster. Level 7 cap? No. No, there's no cap in EET. At least the way I have it set up. Someone else could set up, but like you can enforce a cap if you want, but it's for the whole game. So let me see. Okay. Whoops. Did I just reload by accident? Fuck! Okay, you know what? Never mind then. If I... Yeah, I screwed this up pretty badly. Lol. Alright.
Need something?
I give up then.
What do you want?
I give up. Just haste us, bail off, and we go.
At your service.
Okay. Call down Holy Might. There.
What area you need?
Call down Holy Might. Call down Holy Might. Yes.
Ah, hello.
Night
You
Singer,
need
give
only
me
ask.
power.
We may all go, except you three. Let's introduce
Of
ourselves.
Best you make peace with your demons
'Kay.
before I send you to meet them.
So, someone told us that was the place to go. Yeah, that was Tamako. Oh, no. So we order everyone to
it?
go and kill, and we go and kill.
For sure!
Wait, don't kill me, please. I'll tell you where to go. Find my lord. The Undercellar. The Undercellar's where you want to go. That's where you'll find Sarevok. You reach the Undercellar, so the sewers. Look at that. Yeah, now you die. Give us all your possessions and get out of our sight. No, you're dying. You not give mercy? You are more like Sarevok than I would have imagined. Oh wow. She had ogre friends. She had ogre friends. Can't be too nice, you gotta be neutral. Yes. That is exactly it. You went to pieces. That is perfect. Yep, 2,000 there. On the trail of Sarevok. I am chaotic neutral. I've shown mercy to several people. I have specifically gone out of my way to avoid hitting guards. So, let me see. I have killed as few guards as possible, as few flaming fists as possible. But then when I find someone with real reason to kill, like her, crunchy. Let's wake this off. Cool. I want the music to stop. Sarevok, I've received your letter and am quite overjoyed at your proposition. I've told my wife, and she's excited as I am. I accept your mission, and think that your payment is very adequate. This will be the greatest feat yet, to kill 3 Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. We'll be arriving in Baldur's Gate within a week, and should be taking up our usual residence in the Undercellar. If you should contact us, find us there. Scythe. Cool.
You cold?
I think that's about it. Here, hold on. What's the other one? I must say, our first victim was not the challenge my wife and I had expected. The foppish idiot had only the most token of defenses. However, I can assure you that Enter screamed quite deliciously all the way to the end. I hope the next mission will be more difficult. From what you've told me, it would seem to be. Assassinating 2 Grand Dukes in their own palace. Well, Harish of the High Nobles of Baldur's Gate, nonetheless. I can't wait. You still know where to find us. You should come down and enjoy yourself in the pleasures of the Undercellar. The Undercellar's a whorehouse, by the way. Your obedient servant, Scythe. Cool. And this, personal diary of Sarevok. This diary looks to be important. You should keep it on your person, as it could be a key piece of incriminating evidence. Basically, hey, keep this. Father seems to be plotting something major. Conversation of 10 toward Cloakwood. Wait. Pumping water from caves. To flood the, to unflood the mine, I should say. Alright, this is another, violent dream. I was a boy again, and the dog was barking at me, so I killed it with a dagger I found in my hand. The same dagger as other dreams, the same bone dagger as other dreams. Mother started to chastise me, and I ripped out her throat. Her blood was fresh, and I already had blood on my hands. My fingers strangely turned to claws. The dog's head came back to life. Like father, like son, the dog's head said. I felt quite calm. Is this weakness? I must expunge it. Sorry, I woke to find I had been crying. Is this weakness? I must expunge it. Oof. Ceremony, completing my Deathbringer training seemed rather anticlimactic, but my performance seemed to have pleased father. He took me aside and informed me that tomorrow he shall reveal what he's been plotting for the past few months, my major role in it, if his associates agree. He assures me that it has far-reaching plan, and I should not be disappointed in my responsibilities. Okay, so basically, I remember how glad I was to find someone who was not repulsed by my affinity for death, but tonight I realized her thirst was not like mine at all. She has no real desire to get close and perform the deed herself. She prefers to derive her thrill vicariously. Whether she feels the genuine bloodlust rush as I do, or she merely thinks of it as a way to excite her arousal, I'm not sure. Oh, wow. That was the lady I just killed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The lady I just killed, Sandratha, it was, got turned on by Saravok's brutal murders. Father finally informed me of his secret. It's rather pathetic, not worth any excitement at all. It's talking about Cloakwood there. Yeah. Iron? Huh. I was anticipating a treasure much more glamorous than a stupid iron mine. Where is the glorious blood rush that awaits me? Today, Father introduced me to his subordinate Dravan, Tazing. Got it. So, they said this book is worthless. A common third-rate account of the time of troubles. Okay, so you got a book. Let's see. My night's dream was very strange. Back in the temple, every single priestess had my face, an identical bone dagger. I see. Let me see here. I had dagger too. When I stabbed the book, it bled. The blood and the book itself dissolved in a sort of magical energy, which overflowed the gutters of the altar, evaporated into the air. I awoke with an icy grip. I examined the book again. It was damaged deliberately. Not two rips up, no two rips up the line. Let me see. I immediately examined the book again. It was damaged deliberately, yes. The other two, the pages that were damaged, or not torn out, have something to do with the killing of Ball and efforts to ensure his legacy. So that was basically the pages that I found hidden in other parts of the library were the pages that Saravok was looking for. The more I think about it, the more I hesitate to write it down, even here. Cormier Institute, a ban against the Iron Throne. Yeah. This is this is many pages, and it's more than I could hope to do. But that is it. That is it. Let me see here. Basically, the future dead must know how the Lord of Murder came to them. Perhaps I shall hire a scribe when the time allows. I see. I did not need to maneuver the serious books into Eldith's hands, as Duke Eltan is more than willing to give my little scapegoat one of his own texts. Got it. So basically, I was maneuvered into being where he needed to be, where Saravok needed to be to kill the Dukes. That's basically what happened. So, on top of the world, with Eldoth in custody of the murders and valuable assets, the Iron Throne at my disposal, the entire city practically at my feet. Yeah, he's I have dealt with the messenger accordingly. Perhaps I can arrange it to perform Eldoth's execution personally, completing the circle of revenge. That's what he was hoping to do. I can't write down Saravok's diary, sadly. None of this None of this matters. We'll put these in the scroll case where they belong. And yeah, Saravok's book can go in the scroll case as well. That's good. Robe of Cold Resistance goes in there, as do the gemstones. That's fine. That's fine. So basically, Saravok was on top of the world. He wanted me to get my hands on just enough information to pursue him successfully to Candlekeep, where he could frame me for murder. And
if you insist.
In doing that, he thought he had me out of the way.
Indeed.
And he still thinks he has me out of the way. Which is fine. We're going to the Undercellar to kill his assassins. Since that's what we were told. Collapse. Yeah, the Iron Throne is gone. They have collapsed. At least this one. The rest of the Iron Throne in other locations is like, excuse me, what's going on with this branch? And, yeah, they've abandoned him as well. Okay. Let me figure out where we're going. Downstairs, please, thanks. Is there no path down from here? Thought there was. Yeah, they just don't want me to go down. That's it. There you go. And that's up. Okay, we'll go this way then. There we go. I acquired Saravok's diary. I now have the proof I need to stop him. Yeah, prevent him. I must prevent him from being declared Grand Duke. The Undercellar brothel there, which means we should yeah, Duke Eltan has been cured of his illness, and I'm not doing the strange gnome. That's not happening. That's it. They just straight up saying, go to the Undercellar, kill them. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. So, we'll go have to...
All right.
Deal with the other dukes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We must gather our party before we gather our party before venturing forth. So I suppose we'll just dive into the sewers here. Or better yet, instead of diving into the sewers, let's go into the basement of the Iron Throne. Iron Throne is now empty, by the way. We have plundered what little remains of the Iron Throne's resources. Now we're gonna visit... Okay.
Indeed.
So here in the sewers, we can go take a nap to regenerate our missing skeletons. And from here, we should be able to dive into this section and get to the brothel.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Pretty sure this leads to the brothel. Yeah, there we go. We are there. So, what I'm going to do is make a series of saves because it's, gonna fight some folks. This is gonna happen. Yep. No problem. The courtesans are nice people.
At your service.
Just listen to them. They say things.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I'm waiting for a gentleman caller. You don't need to be spooking him. He's sensitive. Going in there. As I continually quick save, I move down here.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Don't look at me when you're walking past, you knobbish plonker. We're all selling something. I'm just more obvious. All right.
Hello.
Let's see here.
All right.
She dead or alive?
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Watching is extra, sweetie. I see. We're almost there. Whoop, there's
Look at
Scythe.
Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast.
They're the real
What do we have here?
deal.
Blade fodder? All right, hold on. We'll go for this in just a second. So, it's the heroes of the Sword Coast. Yeah. Here we go. We're moving everyone up, and we're gonna
Of course.
prepare here before Scythe appears, because Scythe is gonna try to get us. Actually, let's back up and summon our skeletons in front, because we know Scythe is gonna try to stop us, and we want him ended in the most obvious way possible. Crunchity crunchity. So, Vecona and I will summon skeletons. And we do it again. And we'll have 4 skeletons
Oh, hello.
ready to go. In fact, yeah.
What do you want?
Get monsters out here. Good. So now we have a few skeletons and a
With my
hellhound.
usual panache, I assume. Is
So-
there really no one else you can bother?
From here, we need to buff ourselves. Armor. Oops. Yeah, armor. Blessings. This stuff can affect my minions as well, like the blessings and the protection from evil.
Me power.
So these jerks will die horribly. That's our
someone
plan.
else, you filthy swine.
We shall see, based on everything. Give Vecona some strength. Good. Yeah.
What is it?
Now, chant.
What area you need?
Then, we need more strength.
What do you want?
Emmeline should be able to cast a strength round, I believe. Yeah, she can do strength. So, give strength to Yeslik. And then,
Is there really no one else you can bother?
we're gonna do haste after we do 2 more rounds. Hold on. Bacho Nacho Perish. Okay, from here,
someone
he
else,
can
you
cast
filthy
haste.
swine.
Yeah, he'll cast haste.
You
And all
cold?
3 of us at the front will go with Holy Might,
You need only ask.
Holy Might,
Ulza?
and Holy Might. As soon as we cast those, we then save, and we select everybody,
Yes.
and unselect our caster row, our ranged row. And then we move up forward, and then we bring our ranged row back in afterward.
If you insist.
So, I see. We're having fun, yeah. All right. Good and evil characters, yes.
At your service.
We are chaotic neutral as the party leader, but then we have Yeslik is lawful good, Vecona is neutral evil, Kavain here is chaotic good, Emmowen is neutral good, and Baeloth is chaotic evil. So this is fine. We have a nice crazy party. As for us specifically, you can see where our reputation is average, 11. We've done a lot of evil things. But basically, we've tried to do as much good as possible in the world with an occasional atrocity on the side. Yes, that's basically what we attempted to do. But yeah, it worked out pretty well. Anyway, let's get going. Here we go.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
Well, there we go. Well. What do we have here? Blade fodder? I know, Scythe. They're big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was talking about somebody else. She's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, Kristen does. And she, so pretty when she makes herself all invisible so that guys don't give her the hassle. Not that they would, with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Big Super Bowl party? No. Just me and the wife. Kind of a disappointing game, wasn't it? All right. So as I was saying, you tell him, honey. Yeah, baby, you know me. Hey, don't go watching us and get all mushy. It ain't none of your business. Mm-hmm. What's that whispering? You whispering, sweetheart? You got a sweet spot for the Grand Dukes? Shame about Entar Silver Shield, isn't it? No. The fool couldn't defend himself. One down and 2 to go. I see. Here we go. Let's get going. Here we go. All right. So, we're going to kill him immediately. No delays. You know how no delays?
Hello.
I'm going to cast... Actually, hold on. Do I have the option? No, I don't. Okay. I'm going to cast Magic Missile. And then I'm going to cast...
What you want?
Magic Missile. And then I'm going to cast...
What do you want?
Magic Missile. Here we go. That was pretty good. But we must keep going.
Is there really no
because
one else you can bother?
We can cast Magic Missile.
I care not.
And then we can cast Magic Missile.
Have at you!
He is dead.
What is it?
Where's his girly? But Potentis what now? I don't see the Potentis lady. I'm running away. I'm getting out of here.
Indeed.
Okay. That should
You
be
cold?
fine. We're gonna uncheck our back row again and move them up. There she is.
Clangeddon's might.
Okay.
Yes.
Now
That's
we're gonna
someone
cast
else, you filthy swine.
Magic Missile. And then we're gonna cast Magic Missile. And then we're gonna cast Cure Serious Wounds on ourselves. If the protagonist dies, it's over. Well, there we go. Seems like she wasn't really in the mood for getting hit with multiple magic missiles. We are playing on insane difficulty. So, next time we'll try Legacy of Ball for the lulz. But for now, I need to grab this non-detection scroll. And then we need to figure out what else is going on over here. You like what you see. On entering the undercellar, I was accosted by the assassins of Saravok. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I thought there was like a button I could hit to open that specific journal page. The answer is no. Let's see. There we go. Good, good, good. My goodness. Yeah, so as I was saying, invitation to the Ducal Palace. So I have the invitation to the palace. I can go in and fight Saravok at my leisure. More importantly, let's write this non-detection into my spellbook and have Emma get the other spells.
What you want?
I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, absolutely. She needs those. So she, Skull Trap and Vampiric Touch, as well as a protection from normal missiles. Baloth needs the rest of this stuff.
What do you must be loving this.
Baloth, grab your enchanted items. And identify the bullets. That dagger needs a spell, the Gravebinder +2. That Longtooth Gravebinder, what? Let's see here. The abilities of this weapon went unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history, this assassin's tool. And it was stolen soon after. So it is, it hits more reliably. And it does more damage. Got it. Piercing. About this one. Sling +1. Nobody cares about Sling +1. But Baloth, please enjoy your bullets. There we go. Now, aside from that, what else do we need? Let's get everyone together so we can actually know what the hell we're doing.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. So, first things first.
What is it?
Grabbing those. We give life advice? Probably not. Alright, let's put the rest of these away in our scroll case for now. The dancing monkey isn't dancing for me. What a boring stream. Let's get that short sword
Is there
identified.
really no one? All right, but not because you told me to.
Wait, I gotta go all the way down there. Damn. Point is, we get that sword identified. And what is it? The Shadow's Blade +3. It's a sort of backstabbing. That is glorious. It was created as the perfect assassin's tool. It was highly sought after. And many who possess it do not do so for long. I mean, it's a +3. It's, like, ridiculous. As far as, swords go. I'm gonna put all this stuff away, though. Be fine. You know what? Let's have Baloth create a gym. Or try to create a gym. He may fail. It's funny either way. There it is. Enjoy, Baloth. Ah! And he did not create a gym. He just hurt himself for 1 damage. Oh, sad. Okay. These away. I think that's about it. We can go to the palace now. I just want to quick save it, and we'll look around. We want to fill out this area. I want to make sure everything is nice and explored. You like what you see. Yeah. I get that. There's some courtesans there. They're doing their own thing. All right, folks, you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Undercenter, you're going to have to pay a 10 gold entrance fee. The Black Lotus and women you want are yours for the night. Let's see. Yep. Here's your money. Thanks, chum. Hey, I'm willing to pay the guard 10 gold. I have 50,000 gold, so it's one of those cases of just fair enough, man. You want the money? Enjoy. Yeah.
Are you interested in some
We're basically out. Oh, there's a room full of guards. Why didn't the guards come in when I killed the, I don't understand. Like, I killed those 2 guys. Why didn't the guards show up? This feels very odd.
Your service.
Fine. Okay. We are leaving now. We don't need to be here. I'm going this way.
Hello. Very well.
Yeah, Emily just zooms in front of everyone else because she's super fast. That's one thing I liked in what do you call that? The game, jeez. Fair enough.
Of course.
In one of the Command and Conquer games, you could set NPCs, units to go in formation. And so, as long as they were going in formation, I forget which Command and Conquer was. Maybe it was Tiberian Sun. But, basically, as long as they were in formation, like your faster units wouldn't go out faster than your slowest units. They would all just kind of go at the same speed, and that way your army could arrive right when it needs to without too much micro. And I've never been a fan of extensive micro in RTS games, but I played them for the campaign, not for the multiplayer, unless it was custom games, of course, because that's multiplayer delight. But no, I played them for the campaigns, and it was annoying having to micromanage, you know, like faster units versus slower units. Oh, we're near the exit. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Yeah, ignore the flaming fist. Look, I know he's the law, but what if he wasn't the law?
I care not.
Gather your party before venturing
This way.
forth.
Why?
Indeed.
There we go. Cool. We gathered our party, and now we must go to the center.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh, where have you been? I had some business to attend to back home, but that business has drawn me to the gate. Drawn me back to the gate. Yeah. Well, keep your head down before they clip it from your shoulders. People are saying you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's a goodly price upon your head. Do you realize that? Price on my head, and you'll not take it. There's been trouble in the fist. Big trouble. Duke Eltan's fallen sick. Scar was killed. Supposedly in a robbery, but I have my doubts. Yes. I see. Well, please, for your sake, keep your head down. And if you get the chance, sniff around the Iron Throne's base. Talk, if you find a way to talk to Duke Eltan, they're keeping at the Flaming Fist headquarters. Angelo will pay for this. I say, so.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. Breaking a mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. If there's more to the iron crisis in your petty... No. 10 for the metal. Extra 10 for the metal? Why, this entire region has been cursed for generations! That's pretty good. Okay.
Fine.
So, we have access to the palace, or we should have access to the palace soon. We just have to find our way through without getting caught by the guards. Let's see, who can we talk to about this? Yeah, the Ducal Palace is my next destination. Got it. We don't get ambushed by the Flamin' Fist. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. What? No. What does that place say? The 3 old kegs.
This city is an example of man's excesses. Ugh, I wish we would be gone from this miserable place.
Yes. I'm sure that's true, but in reality... where's the innkeep?
All right.
There we go. Hello, sir.
Leave us alone, will ya?
Yes, stink of adventuring rogues that ye are. All right. And you have a stench about you, knave. And now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Sweetness be judged around those. My cows and horses know the scent. And the struggle, and snuggle close to it. Oof. Okay. You wouldn't be so confident without all that weaponry, lousy adventurous. Let's see. You have to look, those unaccustomed to the quiet life. Well, that's what we're all about here at the 3 Old Kings. If you're looking for, otherwise, you best be moving on. Well, what can you provide? And that's it. Hey, I just want to nap. Yeah. Thank you. Now we are fully healed. Healing spells cast upon the party until fully recovered. Excellent. Let's get out of here. There's stuff to do. Now let's.
Very well.
We have to dive into the sewers. We will. But I'm hoping that won't be necessary. Oh, interesting. I thought we were on the side of town where we could access the palace, but that's not the case. Can I cut through here? No. You cannot. Ammo and zoom. Wait. Wow. That alleyway is actually accessible. I didn't realize. I thought, oh, this is a weird little location. But yeah, it turns out we can access the Ducal Palace by... Is that the exit? Come on. This is a shrine, isn't it? What a strange little place this is. Commoner? Bill. Oh no. Rodium, what are you coming here for? Mind me personal space. I don't need strangers getting in my way. Sorry. A bit edgy these days. I know people used to be with the Iron Throne. Sarvok did something to him. Something strange. God help us if he becomes the Duke. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's get going. So, Bill's gonna have a chat with us in a second. Just gonna save it here. Into the palace. And if we go over here, we can see...
Hello?
Bam. So, really important. Can you just let us in? Here are the invitations. Can you let us in now? We're in a hurry. Yep. Don't be so impatient. Let me look at the invitations. Yes, they look authentic. You can enter. And then that is how we go inside and do a gigantic battle. And then chase Sarvok afterward. Unfortunately, we are 5 hours and 40 minutes in, and I do have to take a break. There's a good chance I will be streaming later tonight, but that will have to be later tonight. So thank you all for watching. We had a lot of fun here today. The plan, I don't know if we'll stick to the plan, but the plan is, as of right now, to play Morrowind tomorrow. Or Elder Scrolls Online, but probably Morrowind. But with this, I gotta run. I will see you all soon.